Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi! There's the button I was looking for. How are you all doing? Hello. Happy Wednesday. I have not, oh my god, my hair is all over the place. So I have decided that our first ever actual community meetup will be soon. And we're going to meet at the sun so that we can then blow up the sun because it is so fucking hot here. It's already 90 degrees. Jefficus, thank you so much. 20k subs, let's freaking go. Echo. Wait, am I echoing? I'm not echoing, am I? Fergalicious. That is exactly, you know what? I have to say that is exactly the emotion that I experienced whenever I saw that I had hit 20k subs. I was like, holy shit, I feel Fergalicious right now. Hang on, let me do the roll call here. Hello, Gamer Dude. Hello, Kinge. Hello, Martin. Hello, Ace. Hello, Antic. Hello, Giz. Hello, Soggy Sandwich. Is this a Skulls event? You bet your damn ass it is. Hello, Brent. Hello, Bad Cat. Hello, Stutterbug. Hello, Bill. Wait, the Bill from Left 4 Dead. I love your movies. I'm sorry, that was a G.I. Joe, the dub version by Fence Films. Hello, Jefficus. How are you guys doing over on the Twitch side? Hello, Comadre. Hello, Beatty. Hello, Ninja Monkey. Hello, Blackjack. Hello, Rye. Hello, Samurai Sunset. Hello, Cuddly Werewolf. I love your name. Hello, Hung Like an Elf. Hello, Richard. Hello, Banana Pepper. Hello, Gen X. New event. It's been going on since last week. They, did I say, I swear I said Soggy. Hello, Soggy Sandwich. Hello, Soggy Bottom Boys. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Skits. Oh, hi, Skits. Soggy's a member of the Dream Team. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing this like number 2, number 3. Martin has been knocked down to number 3. Now Kinge is number 2. Who's number 1? It's Ace. Ace is number 1. What the fuck is this? I don't even know. He has 75 XP though. It's a community leaderboard. What is it measuring? What is the... Also, you guys are all tied for first. I would just like to point out. I don't know if you guys can see it on your end if you click on the crown thing, but for me, whenever I click on it, it takes me to like the leaderboard and it shows me all the XP all you all have, and you all have 75. So well done. It's a 3-way tie. I don't know. I don't know what the crown thing is. You are not tied for first. You're tied for first in my heart. Crown on the YouTube chat. Oh no, you're not number 1 in the queue, unfortunately. That's not what the crown is. No, no, no. Up first in the queue is Blackjack, Beanie Dubs. Oh, actually, Ace, you are on the first strike team. No, 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 you are. I'm full of shit. I'm a lying hussy. Is this crown in the room with us right now? It is in the YouTube chat room. How are you guys all doing? It was 90 degrees here today in May. That is entirely too hot. I understand that as far as the Pacific Northwest goes, I live in a fucking, like, I live on the desert side of it. But still not good. You fucking sow. Jesus. Oh, now Tuxedo Boy is also number 1? We're gonna have a duel to the death. You live in Vegas. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I imagine it's probably much hotter there today, Gen X. You're in South Florida. It's so hot. Oh, God. David Sodded, you're in the queue. You hate the heat. Made worse by autistic sensitivities. True. YouTube trying to improve chat. I'm kind of wondering, Jefficus, if maybe this is like them rolling out something like channel points. Because if I click on it, it shows me that like it's an XP thing. Of which everyone's still literally... Okay, the top 8 people all have 75. After that, it goes to 50 and then 25. So I think that you're all killing it. FOMO points? Yeah, I don't know. Your plane got delayed 7 hours. Then was canceled. So you had to spend a whole extra day traveling? Oh God. What are we doing today? Event missions? Yes, event missions. Is it related to super chats? Oh, maybe. Hello, Rue. You're in a desert, so you're used to the heat. I'm like, it's normally this hot come like July, late June, July. We're a whole month ahead of schedule, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, you said it is. Oh, it's related to super chats. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, I can't decide who's number one. You're number one clipper. You have clipped. Rue, I really think that you have probably clipped the most things on the channel. Hey, Bad Cat, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Oh, shit. BD Dubs, can you do me a solid and bring me the giant bag of glitter? Because here's the thing. My party popper resource still completely out of party poppers. It's been like more than a week now. So what I did was I did something I will probably regret. Plasteel Page, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I did something I will probably regret. You will, but you will do something in exchange I won't like. Okay? I am concerned. Evan, yes, you are in the queue. Thanks, Speedy. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you are the number one clipper. You did the bread clip, but that was on your other one. The other thing that you did, like you've done a ton of clips for back. I mean, these were like a long time ago, Rue. Like a year or more ago now. So here's the thing that I did, because I was like, shit, what can I do instead of party poppers? What can I get here at this store? And they had a big black bag of glitter. So every time you do a sub, oh, monthly. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know. Every time you do a sub or bits or something like that, I'm going to get a small amount of glitter and throw it at the camera and say thank you. I do have more party poppers on the way, thankfully. I just ordered a huge bulk of them from a bulk supplier today. So soon I will have like 140 of them here. I have now realized that I ripped this bag open, and if I put it sideways on my desk, glitter is going to go everywhere. Holy pixels, do that again. Okay. Ow, you got some in your eye. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have glitter in my fucking keyboard, man. Can I grab a handful? Okay, here's the thing. I was gonna say, if anybody asks for a handful, no, because I am a giant of a woman. I'm like 6 feet tall. I'm really tall. I also have like giant hands to match my giantitude. So that'd be a massive amount. Yay, microplastics. I know, but I was in a panic, Elf, and this is what I had to work with. Fuck, if I put this down anywhere, it's literally going to go away. Actually, that kind of works. It's fine. Fuck it. How much the entire bag? Is in-game voice okay? It is, but I do ask. Oh, holy shit. It sticks to my monitor. Fuck. What's up, Beanie? Oh, thank you. You're the best. BD Dubs brought me a bowl to put my glitter in. I'm gonna set it like this. What? Why are you looking at me? He looked at me like I just kicked a puppy in front of him. Throw the bowl. No. Like I set the bag into the bowl so it'll help it stay upright. New fan here, just want to say I love your channel. I think it's super cool how you genuine close trades of the game. It's not something you've seen other people do with Darktide. Aw, thanks so much. You ever jork it with a palm full of glitter? It's not great. I can't imagine it is. Shigrin character when? Probably never. Get a bottle of whiskey and take a shot instead. I do actually have a big cup of bourbon here because I went out today to like go to the store and stuff. Everywhere is incredibly busy. It is incredibly hot. Nobody has their AC turned on yet, like store wide around here, because usually it doesn't get this hot until like July. And so I was very cranky and I was like, I'm getting bourbon. Glitter literally sticks to random shit. I know. So, this is going to be all over my monitor and everything. It's fine. It's fine. That your videos, you know literally nothing about Darktide. Ah! Well, thank you. I mean, we'll see whenever Fat Shark does this, whole rework, what exactly what I actually knew and what I got wrong. Grab a spoon and start eating. That's what Rue said. Rue was like, how much to eat? Just like the whole bag of glitter. Let me show you guys how big this is. This is a lot of glitter. I am not eating this whole thing. Is it true that US megastores don't control their temps and shit? A lot of them do. If you live in a place where you get extreme temperatures, yes, they do. And in this part, of the Pacific Northwest specifically, we do have extreme temperatures here. We can sometimes get like colder than Alaska and hotter than Las Vegas sometimes, depending on what's going on. So when is the Mr. E video going to be out? I just finished the script and the recording for the Arbites one. So actually the E one is like literally right after that. I'm basically doing them concurrently. Why would anyone eat that? I wouldn't. You would eat it? Don't eat it. Okay, Blackjack, BD Dubs, Ace, you guys are up first. Ace is here. Blackjack, are you? Yeah, you're on my friends list. Boom. So here's the thing. Yeah, I've been sipping on bourbon for a while. So I am basically your guys' problem in all of these runs today. You hope we can pet the dog? We can. That is confirmed. We'll be able to pet the dog, give the dog treats, name the dog. Thanks, Rue. Bye. Hopefully you come back. Come back. Y'all come back now, you hear? How much money to eat it? That's what Rue said. I'm not doing it. That like, here's the thing. It would have to be so much money that it would be worth the hospital bill and the trauma from eating it. Because I guarantee that this shit is not going down without repercussions. I guarantee it. It would have to be like, fuck, considering how expensive the US healthcare system is, I'd say a solid 500K. Surely it can't be that bad. I don't know, man. Glitter glue even better. There is edible glitter, yes, Soggy, but it's very specific. What runs are we doing tonight? I figured event runs, because everybody wants those sweet, free AQUILLAS. Should Joe eat the glitter? Who made that poll? Was that you, BD, or was that Rue? Near basic, there was a kid who had a family member die and go to the funeral. Mother lover comes back from the reception 4 hours after curfew, covered in glitter and thick perfume. He got called private stripper glitter all through AIT. Oh my lord. They open you up and are like, man, someone had a party in here. I know, right? All glitter is edible glitter if you try hard enough. Snort it instead? Absolutely not. I get a sinus infection if you even look at me wrong. I am not snorting glitter. Snow Angel, thank you so much for the sub. Boof it. Fuck off, Gen X. Hey, Snow Angel, this is for you. Thanks, you're awesome. I just have to be careful to not get at my drink. Cheaper to become a servitor than healthcare, am I right? Probably. I imagine that if you go get like a back alley lobotomy, it's probably pretty cheap these days. Pretty reasonable. You knew a guy who snorted the little sugar crystals on vitamin C gummies? And he died? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but what the fuck? Put in my eyes? No. How am I gonna play Darktide if I go blind, David? In the future, becoming a servitor is healthcare. That is true. The keyboard will now be a layer of hell deeper than crumbs. Yeah, I'm gonna like turn it upside down. God damn it, there's glitter on my screen again. Oh well, every run of Darktide will be a party for me today. What was I gonna say? Something. Oh, what's the current order of the queue? So on deck right now we have the Cuddly Werewolf, Giz, and Hung Like an Elf. There, who is up next? Also, P.S. you guys, I'm playing Zealot, and I'm not sorry. Fuck you. I'm feeling feisty today. Glitter is annoying as hell to clean. Yeah, I know. I was at the place where I normally get my party poppers from. They've been out for like a week. I think that I cleaned them out, and they might have decided to not stock them anymore. I use this Furby mask all the time. Yeah, but you're blind and you're doing all right. Okay, well that's fair. In Darktide? Zealot is the best drunk class. Okay, perfect. Found a new class. It's gonna be out 2 smackerdoodles. I'm allowed to make mistakes. Well, yeah, because it's me. I'm pretty sure that everybody in this community by now, like 110% expects me to make mistakes. Party poppers mean something different near comp. I know. It's not that kind of party poppers, though. But yeah, I was at the store where I normally get my, what the fuck should I call them? Streamer poppers? I don't know. Oh, I meant because, like, they do, like, they put little paper streamers out, not because I use them and I am streaming. But that kind of works. Anyways, they've been out for, like, a solid week, and so I was like, well, fuck, I have to have something. I can't be out for this long of, like, fun. So I was, like, looking up and down all the aisles. I saw, like, little, like kazoos and things like that, like those little things with the fans you blow into them and they go like woo or something, and I was like, that's so lame, that's dumb. And then I saw the big bags of glitter and I was like, that could work. I'll regret it, but it could work. So now that's where we are, is Glitter Town. And Beatty looked at me like I kicked a puppy, so I don't think that he's terribly excited about it. I think he foresees like the cat eating it and possible vet bills in our future. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna vacuum up right after stream. Drunk Zealot, very on brand. I know, right? Throw kazoos at the screen next time. Okay. Hello, Silex. Do Fat Shark DLC characters tend to be OP on release? I would assume so. I mean, I think that part of the $12 that you're paying is for a power fantasy, right? I would certainly hope so. Really, I'm just in it for the lore. I kind of don't really give a fuck about RBDs, but that's just me. Sparkly poos quite festive. Late night dark tide. It's not that late. It's only 7:30 here. Like, I'm older than most of you, but I'm not like fucking clinically dead. I'm not going to bed after Jeopardy. Christ. Make glitter shotgun shells? Oh god. Pretty sure you're supposed to call them VCR head cleaners. Wait, what about head? What has Beatty been telling you? Every Vermintide do DLC career except for Necromancer. Was yeah, OP except for Necromancer. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I'm not eating the glitter, okay? I'm not eating the fucking glitter. Joe is big old ancient as Hadron. I'm 37. So yes. Fast Track DLC classes sometimes are OP, sometimes really bouncer, sometimes kind of bad. Some who eats glitter would say. They never fixed the glaring issue of elf friendly fire. Well, all of Vermintide had friendly fire. That's because it was a much more melee combat oriented game. I think that that is exactly why they didn't do that in Darktide, because it was, what the fuck? Bad. Because it's much more range focus. I don't know, man. Sienna and skeletons hit pretty hard even from the beginning. Oh god. Do I have grenades? No, I have knives. Right, that's what I have. Oh fuck. Knife! Knife! Oh, you're a friend. I'm sorry. You already completed the event within 3 days? Same. I'm already done with it, but I know a lot of you guys aren't. Hello, Cthulhu! Hello, Jocko! People have decided I must eat the glitter. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top, eat the glitter. You were thinking there'd be a lot more failed missions if friendly fire was the thing? Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on that. Oh god, I'm not done reloading my gun. There we go. Do you know crack grenades destroy those towers? I did know that. What's the refresh rate on your what's a good refresh rate for your monitors? Current one's 75 hertz and you feel it's lacking? Well, do you know what the refresh rate on your monitor is? Like every display has a native refresh rate, right? Unless I'm off my fucking meds all of a sudden. Sienna had Battle Wizard, that's true. I always played Pyromancer. I think that's what it was called. The one with the burning skull. Oh god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Miss Hyatt? Elrin? Oh, Elrin. Glitter, glitter, yum, yum, glitter, glitter. This is fucking dumb. Hello, fellow schizophrenia enjoyers. Is it like a given that you must have brain damage if you come to hang out with me and enjoy these streams? Because honestly, I could believe that. Oh fuck, I thought I killed you. I thought I killed you yesterday. Oh fuck. Trapper jump scare. Could you please take out your correct weapon? Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucked. Casual chaos spell jump scare, I know, right? Hello, Rai. Be sure you purge all the monsters in the Emperor's name. I'm working on it. It's going really well so far, as I'm sure you can tell. Jo is definitely not half out of the bag by accident, because she got home after going on outside adventures and it was entirely too hot, and then she was cranky and she got herself some bourbon and made a drink right away, and then forgot that she hadn't eaten anything all day because I spent the day editing, doing all that jazz. Set it 75 hertz. Oh, okay, your phone has 120. How old is your display? Mine has 240. Because, I mean, typically you want to match it on your game to whatever your display is. Might be brain damage from the failed lobotomy surgery. Yeah, I mean, sometimes those back alley lobotomy surgeries don't go like you think they will. Oh shit, that was not the right thing I meant to do. Bad. I'm out of fucking knives. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe that gave me an achievement for dying. I was like, what? And then it was like, no. Jefficus, are you still here? I think the DH has a question for you. No, I mean, it's kind of tough to tell at this juncture. Just because, like, we don't really know a ton, but what I would guess, what I would hazard to guess, because they name 3 things that the dog could do in the very, very small blurb that we've gotten. And it's, your dog can tackle and pin things, so it can take down specific enemies. It sounds like it'll have some kind of crowd control function and then support for team. Thank you. So I have a gut feeling that those will probably relate to like the 3 different like preset trees options that there will be. Did they buff the zap staff? Good lord. I don't know. I would guess he has an ability to suppress everything. Probably. You went and got for free from your mom, but she only got to edit photos on a large screen. Oh, I see. Wonder why the feds are showing up to Atoma this late. They've been here the whole time. Precinct fortresses are found on pretty much every major hive, like capital city of a planet. So, Atoma Prime being the capital planet of the Mobian domain, and then Tertium being the capital city on that planet, probably already had a fortress on it. Oh my lord in heaven, that's not good. That's not what you want to see. I don't know if they buffed the zap staff. Admonition stopped paying taxes. Now the feds are involved. Well, that would be Jill from accounting. If dogs can unbet you. The fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Or kill poxhounds. You'll flood your huggies. Saw you were on saying hi and bye. Gotta go to bed early. Cat decided she wanted to wake you up at 4:30 this morning? Oh my god, dude. How you still have a cat and not a very suspiciously cat-shaped roast for dinner, I don't know. Why? Why? I didn't. Why always come after me? Did Fat Shark put a fucking thing in here? It's like, if Joe is playing game equals yes, send fucking monstrosity after her? I wasn't even doing shit. I've hardly done any damage. Okay. My timer spilleth over. As they're playing on Twitch, she's switching back over here. That's fair. Can't blame you. You missed when Thunderhammer was good? Well, also bear in mind, Kensei, that mine is hot garbage. Because I haven't optimized it in the least. I literally got one Thunderhammer from the Emperor or Brunt. Or, you know, maybe the Emperor is Brunt. And I said, this looks good. Is it known if Atoma is still is still tithing? I was reading that as a thing, and I was like, yes? I certainly hope so. We're all still on it. Seems like a pretty decent if statement in code. I know, right? If Joe equals playing games, or if Joe playing game equals yes. Plus monstrosity spawn. Send monstrosity after Joe. I'm pretty sure that must be what it is at this point. Because I was literally just fucking living my life over there. Minding my own business. In my lane. Flourishing. And that monstrosity took exception to that. Brunt is Grendel. How many times do we have to go over? My God! How many times do I have to tell you this? You know, I don't doubt that that's true, Gen X, but here's the thing. I like to, so because I find the Thunderhammer non-offensive and I actually kind of enjoy it, I keep playing it until I kind of understand it. And that takes a long time, because I'm dumb. Like that knife throw that I just tried to make there. What was I doing? Reckon our BDs were busy cracking down on the influx of Xeno foreign states circulating. So I have a feeling that what it's going to boil down to whenever we're finally like, okay, wait a minute, time out. The fuck have you been this whole time? The answer is going to equate to something that's basically like doing things so important that you're not cleared to know about them. Is there a lore reason that this event is called Admonition Ascendant? Not yet. So last year, throughout 2024, the year of our Lord, by the end of the year, we saw that pretty much more or less all the events, like the little bit that we knew about them story-wise, had a tie-in to what the event was for the anniversary, like what the story was for the anniversary. So I am willing to bet that that's probably going to be something similar this year. Year of our Emperor. Oh, thank you. Hammer is more CC heavy once you get them in the loop. I thought it was more single target damage. Might have been working on the admonition problem, but in typical secret society nonsense, one group wasn't aware of the other. I have a feeling that they've probably been investigating the nobles, but have kind of found out that like the noble houses probably don't really have much to do with admonition, because we learned from the corrupted communication, the communication breakdown event, that admonition was basically like, yeah, I think the noble houses like think that they have us infiltrated, but LOL, no they don't. So honestly, that kind of tells me that the noble houses probably aren't really in cahoots with them. If Bren is Grendel, you'll eat your hat. Bren isn't. Okay. Actually, I'm right there with you, Jefficus. I don't know what I'll do. Like, that would be hilarious and amazing. Definitely nobody would have seen it coming. I think the first holographic skull he turns into in I Am a Warrior is an Ogren. But like, would they, here's the thing, Brunt was at Xanatros. Would they really risk Inquisitor Grendel in situations like that? If Brian's Grendel, Joe will eat the glitter. No. No, no, no. Okay, water or booze? I have a recommendation if you need any suggestions. Fuck. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Excuse me, ladies. Can you please all fuck off? How many? There. Fucking God. Hat. I'm not eating the glitter. If Grendelbrun says they're going, are you gonna say no? Yeah? I'm sure that Rannick would have been first in line to save my Lord Inquisitor. That sounds like a dumbass motherfucking idea. Why would you do that? To which Rannick probably would have said LOL, or Rannick, to which Grendel probably would have said LOL IDK, Bill's character. Well, fudgy mudgies. Missed. If gene sealers get added glitter time, I'm not eating glitter. Look, you guys, there's literally no, they would literally take like a solid $500,000 to get me to eat glitter because that hospital bill ain't gonna be cheap. And I live in America. If Joe eats glitter, you'll eat glitter. Ugh, I'm now... What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm now internally negotiating with myself. I'm like, well, maybe if it's just like a pinch of glitter. If it's such a small amount that I can swallow it with a swig of water. Oh, Cayman. Cayman, what did you say for the drink? Water or booze? Sadly, our BD's is on the way. What do they think the chances of a 6th class is somewhere in the future? You know, at first I was thinking not all that great. Water, thank you. No glitter. Thank you, Jefficus. Right? I'm like, I'm already internally negotiating with myself, trying to prepare myself for how annoying you guys are going to be about this. Like, all right, maybe if I eat a small amount of glitter, it'll shut them up. Oh, shit, for real? Wait, man, like Pegasus. What did Pegasus say? Oh. Oh, if you eat the glitter, you become an ogre. Crazy typo. Eat glitter, Emperor Protrax? Look, what the Emperor does on his own time is his business, man.
Leave you behind. Not a chance. Ogren is overcome. So falls the
Fuck that bitch.
Troubles getting away. Slay the heretic.
Wait, you're a heretic. Don't bow down to peer pressure, Joe. That's all you do. It's like my entire thing. Why would you take that from me? If there's a 6th class, will Joe eat glitter? Oh, so I do think that now that we know that that's not what I meant to do. That they're gonna give the RBDs their own story intro and everything. I do think it makes it a little more reasonable. That they may do another class in the future. Good, Plague Ogren. Fucking flung that trapper backwards. Oh god, why is it always a flamer? Get over here. Oh god. Oh, do you, Rannick? Do you see no manner? Is that a thing that you say? Wow, how interesting, Rannick. Oh fuck, get back here. You tricky little so-and-so. Oh. Ow. Oh, no. Wow, how many of these is it gonna take? Ow! Please? If there's a story that revolves around eating glitter, you know, I'll make sure to pass those notes on to Fat Shark. I'll literally lose my next time. It's just the toilet much more festive. It depends on how much I eat, man. Just a pinch. Not eating glitter. Just enough to add that flair. What's my favorite in-game personality? I think that the Seer Psyker is the most funny. I play Loner Psyker because they tend to have some banging lore lines. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I completely fucking lied to you and your face. As if that isn't part of you. It's, loose cannon vet. So funny. Trax is something. Whatever! Take it! Will I smoke with glitter? I feel like somehow that might be worse. That Horus turned evil because he was stabbed with a glitter knife. Ogrins are funnier? You know, for me and my money, it's on... Will we be respectful to the glitter? Probably more so than you guys are to me. You can name one Warhammer video game that doesn't deal with chaos, and that is Space Hulk Deathwing. Are the Skaven in Vermintide 1 chaos? Because if not, Vermintide 1. There's 2, at least. Also, wasn't there a video game for like the PS1 or 2 or something where you fight the Tau? Was there chaos in that? If that needs to rework next, then will Joe snort the— No. Look. I regret ever getting the glitter now. I'm on a level with you guys. Skaven are chaos? Okay. What about the odds we get a Jake Peralta Arbides personality? Holy shit. I would fucking pay extra for that. Are you kidding me? Voiced by Andy Samberg, too. Touched by chaos, but not specifically chaos, or did they scrap that and make them all Edward's Trail Horrors? I don't know. Fire Warrior had chaos too? Oh, okay. I've never played that one. Yeah, I thought they were just obsessed with Warpstone. I didn't think they were actually chaos, because like they aren't tied to a specific god. Cool motivation, still murder. Skaven are chaos race, but not inherently aligned. Okay. Well, there you go. Should have went for the kazoos and then just thrown them at the cam. You know, next time. Well, here's the thing. Soon, very soon, my party popper woes will be over. Because getting them wholesale, they're like half the price that they are. Normally they're like, I don't know how much a piece. But anyways, I'm getting them for like 72 of them for like $7 plus shipping. But so I got 2 of those. I'll be up to my fucking tits and party poppers, you guys. The Great Horned Rat is a chaos god. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Beastmen were chaos, but then the chaos gods are like, meh. Boring. Love my Zealot's name, thank you. I once had a guy in a YouTube comment get really upset about my Zealot's name. First thing you open the stream is Mr. Scheme. Should ask Joe to eat a party popper when she gets more. I'm not eating a fucking party popper. Lives in the realm of Nurgle. Hosts end times, becomes a chaos god on par with the 4. Oh. Well, okay then. I'm not gonna use this yet. Fantasy lore is not great. Mine either. I never made any lore videos about Vermintide, so I haven't spent countless hours researching everything to death. Love cracking open a cold party popper with the boys. The campus kind? Didn't they blow up Mordsley? Something, I don't know. That sounds like something they would do. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get set on fire. What? Are there so many of you fucking flamers? Jesus. To kill lizardmen. Oh, okay. Also, Jessica, now you're number 1. Basically deleted. Lustria. To balance all that coolant ice. Wait, oh, seems pretty funny to you? I don't know, man. There are some people out there. It takes all kinds, right? There are some people out there who don't appreciate a good silly username like Gertrude or Mr. Foreskin. Really, we got Gertrude because the game wouldn't let me put in Uter Scooter as a name. That was the very first time that I ever named anything in Darktide, and then I went to the Morningstar for the first time. And I immediately on the Morningstar, like frame 1, there was someone on my Morningstar named Woman Enslaver, and I was like, okay, fair enough, all right, Uter Scooter, not okay. Woman Enslaver, totally fine. Good to know, thank you. Samurai, you are in the queue. I hear a gunner, like a bad gunner. What do you think Admonition's plans for the skull totems? Do you think they were just generic heretical things? Or do you think they were preparing something? I don't know. They heal the ever-living shit out of them. So I'm not sure if maybe they were just like trying to make a move, setting up shop even further across Tertium. This guy is like fucking contemplating the orb over here. What are you doing, buddy? Excuse me, heretics. Into the venerable kid lover? Oh my god. Eat glitter? No, Rue. I'm not eating glitter. I will give my cat salami if Joe eats glitter. I do not give a fuck if your cat gets salami, man. I'm sorry. I'm not eating glitter. I'm telling you what, somebody want to fucking donate a cool $500,000 USD. I will eat some glitter. I'm sorry that Joe hates your cat. At the risk of my own health. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't care if your cat gets salami. I'm not eating glitter. Do you think the new class dog can revive? I think that if they're smart, they won't even make it take damage at all. What? Fuck you, dog. God damn it. Glitter is just the feminine version of microplastics. Hey, glitter can be masculine as fuck. Someone donate money so she eats glitter, therefore kills herself. You want me to die, Rue. You want me dead. That's what you want. That's what you fucking want. You make cat really sad. He really wanted salami. I'm so sorry. Let's send it to PETA. What, that I don't care if your cat has salami? You want me to put a singular glitter in my mouth? Fucking fine. After this match, Jesus Christ, it'll shut you the hell up. I have gotten too distracted by all the talk about the glitter eating. And now I have fallen behind. Uh-oh. American Patriots Joe needs your money so she can eat glitter. You two will settle for a singular glitter. All right, fine. I don't understand why I do this. The glitter was such a bad idea. Forgave glitter and now owns his class early. For only $500,000, you two can beat Joe there in the arms of... Oh my god. Except, like, instead of sad shots of me, it would be sad shots of all of you. It would be like, don't you want my cat to have salami? Don't you want me to feel the satisfaction of knowing that I made Joe eat glitter? Oh shit, I have to hold this. Give their cats... God damn it, I wish this cough would go away. I'm now to the point where it really only activates if I start laughing pretty good. It's still annoying. Oh, cool. Did I ever fix that cough? I don't think so. Hi, Bar Heavens, you're in the queue. If you post the cat eating salami in Discord, you get VIP? Yeah, actually, I can agree with that. Oh, also, P.S. I'm giving away a copy of Darktide and a copy of Space Marine 2 away in the Discord. And also, I have decided that whenever I get to 25,000 subs on YouTube, I will give away, as long as you can do this, I need to check, I guess, but like I assume that you can give DLCs to people on Steam. I will give away the Arbites DLC to somebody randomly who subscribed on YouTube. At 25. And then at 50, we'll do like 2 or 3 of them or something. I don't know. Feed the cat, obey the cat. Do you want my salami to have cat? Oh god. How goes the missions? This is our first one, so really good. I am a shwee bit tipsy and silly, and everybody is yelling at me to eat glitter constantly. I'm trying to find different compromises to get me to eat glitter, and now we have reached one, which is where like I will put in singular glitter in my mouth to get everyone to shut the fuck up.
Confess your sins!
Confess your sins.
For aid is ours. Corner, cab gunner.
The process appears to be concluded. I never
Glitter tied 40 cat? The voices keep telling me to eat glitter, I know, right? Dog, no, you're number 1. What the fuck is happening? Are you guys all doing super chats that aren't coming through or something? There must be other ways to earn XP. How did Obey My Cat start? So it started actually with Rue getting really annoyed with me in the beginning that I never promoted myself or told people to subscribe or anything like that because he was like, well, you do that, right? And I was like, no. He's like, why the fuck aren't you doing that? And I was like, because I figure that people just do it if they want to, and I don't want to be annoying. And he's like, well, then we'll make you one that's like good and you like it. So one day he was like, just scream a bunch of different things of you saying like, oh, subscribe to me into a mic, send them to me, I'll cook something. And while I was doing that, I remember the whole like Zoolander, like obey my dog thing. And so I was like, oh, obey my cat. And then he made it. And you're always annoyed with me. Fucking tell me something I don't know, okay? Your kids exist because you look good in drag? That's not a sin. That's dope as rope. Eat a party popper. I don't have any party poppers. I feel like you eating a singular granule of glitter will send chat into a glitter eating demand frenzy. Can't say you weren't warned. Eat glitter instantly. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm licking my finger to make it so the glitter will stick. I'm dipping my finger into the glitter. Proof. There's glitter there. Okay? That is awful. Immediately the texture is terrible. Have I tried being less annoying? Thank you, Mira. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Chat, if Joe dies, I'm gonna be so cross with you. I'm fine. Huh? Now I'm addicted. Yeah, a fucking like little Fallout thing just pops up above my head. You are now addicted to glitter. All right, excellent job, team. Time for a rotate. Hello, Null. I just ate some glitter. Cuddly Wolf, Giz. Hung like an elf. Just fucking kill over on camera. Hung like an elf. You guys are up next. Hey, thank you for joining. Stop eating the glitter. It's too late. You're too late. Enjoy the glitter. My lore videos rival Luton's? Holy shit. Neuro bit. That is the highest compliment I think I've ever received. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Good call, Cuddly Werewolf. I completely forgot to put in. You were just watching my videos? Aw, thanks. Also clipped what, me eating glitter? All right, but I better see a goddamn cat eating salami in the Discord. I can't pin in YouTube. So BD Dubs or Rue, would one of you guys mind my lore videos rival Mr. E's lore videos? Damn. It is Cuddly Werewolf, Giz Mowgli, and Hung Like an Elf is up right now. I'll tell you guys who's on deck once we get that full team in, just so that I don't create any confusion. Joe goes Twitter. Thanks, Rue. Yeah, it's not like you guys are fucking telling me to do it the entire time. Twinking cat ears doesn't count. My videos and other tabs right now. You guys are too sweet. I appreciate you guys so much. Giz, are you Rush? Oh wait, no, sorry. Cuddly Werewolf, are you Rush? I see that, Rue. Hey, so Neuro, you actually can come play with us today if you would like to. Use exclamation point join, that will drop you into the queue. No caps, no spaces on that, just an exclamation point and the word join. You're Ballista. Okay, so Rush is not supposed to be here. Whoever is Yuckums. Just a second, Cuddly Werewolf, I'll get this fixed. Okay, here's what happened. Also, no worries, by the way, you're totally fine. I understand. It's hard to keep track. He's gonna go eat some glitter? No. Cuddly Werewolf, you are up now. No, everyone was telling me. Also, let's see here. Snow Angel and Neuro, you guys are in the queue. This is America. Joe can eat glitter if she wants. It's in the Constitution. It specifically says in the U.S. Constitution, Joe plays games, can eat glitter if she would like to. That's why Nick Cage wanted to steal it so bad. Hey, archive them cigarettes. Where's this fucking cat eating salami? Okay, so on deck right now is Bad Cat, Brent Lopez, and Richard 16. So that's who's on deck and who will be up next. Let me also get you guys on YouTube the current queue order. Kinge, it did not make you leave because you were not in the queue. That's what the current queue looks like. George Washington, did you say that I was there? Not even if she would like to, if she's bullied into it by chat. I mean, when is that chat not bullying me? Especially Rue. Fucking covered in glitter. Hey! Ghost Heroes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Be happy to be with you for the first time. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Sicaro Shorts, you are in the queue. I'm actually here. I want to be like shiny. I'm just gonna dump some glitter on top of myself. That's why George Washington had wooden teeth. He ate too much glitter? Or is it because like I knocked all of his I punched him, knocked all of his fucking teeth out? For telling me I couldn't eat glitter. I'm a vampire. I am a vampire. I'm a vampire. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Kind of funny the Dark Tide lore YouTuber doesn't have RP characters when it said has a bunch of joke characters. Here's the thing, I am but a vessel for like stupidity. Whatever is the most maximum excessive and ridiculous thing I can do, I'm gonna do it. Joe tries to live her life in peace without getting insulted for a single day. Challenge impossible. Do I play tabletop at all? I have a little. Here, let me show you actually. So for Skull's Day, because my husband and I were both on Team Gene Stealers, he got me a Gene Stealer, and he also left a little love note on my desk that said Happy Ascension Day, because that's the day whenever Gene Stealer cults make themselves known. Joke character is the most 40k thing possible. It's true. Me and Joe make some crazy names for characters. It's true. It's very true. I love it whenever Rue and I start a new game and we have to like name our operatives and something because like you're gonna come out with like
The trapper's threat.
doorknob liquor and I don't know. Rue, throw me a banger name. Mr. Foreskin equals Earth's biggest nonce. Right. I forgot about Earth's biggest nonce. Glitter eater. Doorknob liquor. Glitter eater. Uter scooter is a common one. Pizza snatcher, baby baker. That's a Joe classic. Window liquor. Love your lore videos. They subscribe because they. Sukuniker. Lead paint enthusiast. I'm remembering that one, Mir. That was a good one. Thwombashinga, yeah. That's a classic. That glitter is not going down easy, by the way. I can feel it stuck in my throat. RBD's name, morning after pit. The first time you saw Joe Rogren, you died. Vitriax, water or alcohol? I'm Alfurious. Shit. You were the whole time, Evan? Handle sniffer, glitter eater. I might have to go with glitter eater in the future. Vitriax and Kitten Kitchen. Water or alcohol? Bonk Tide, you goddamn right. You even have to ask. Alcohol for both. All right. Let me drink until my heart stops. DJ, foreskin collector. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. RBD's name, I cost 12 bucks. Honestly, mine fucking Jefficus inspired me. Mine might now be Detective J. Peralta for my RBDs. And then have the dog be like, Detective Always Wrong. Ah, damn it. It's a little too late. Man dog.
Yes, you are strongest. No, I am strongest. Wait.
Detective Glitterous. Brother Minge Muncher meat flap in their meat. Bro. Hello, Bazaar. How's it going? Thoughts on our BD's reveal. Excited for new guns and the goodest Robo Doggo. I'm excited for what an RBDs will probably do for the story of Darktide. RBDs does not ring my bell terribly much as a player class, at least on paper. But I also don't really know exactly what they're going to do yet. So I'm trying to reserve my final judgment for like a baller gameplay trailer or something. I legitimately have glitter stuck in my throat. This is awful. Microplastic consumer. But yeah, I think it's going to be baller for the story. I'm hoping that means that they will do future classes. Maybe something like a Mechanicus or something. Thank you, BD. I think, you know, it might be cool. No, you can pet the dog. It's confirmed. It's confirmed you can pet the dog. I am the law. Has Joe eaten enough glitter? Yes, thank you. Skitari. Just keep shoving the robo dog, thinking it's a poxhound. Yeah, so I have a feeling the dog won't be able to take damage if they're smart. Maybe there'll be a thing where, like, if it pounces on somebody and then it's something that kind of, like, in a certain area pulls the aggro from enemies so then they can try and get off their teammate. Kind of like we do with dogs for us. I imagine that will probably have a thing where it's like it could take X amount of hits before it will, like, get off of that pinned enemy. But, yeah, I'm really hoping they don't make the dog take damage. Can one ever truly eat enough glitter, technically speaking? Yes, I have. Joey eats enough crayons. She's not need more glitter. You're pissed. The class is paid. You bought so many skins, they're ridiculous pricing. Hoping future content will be free. You were a fool. You were Boo-Boo the fool. I'm sorry. I mean, it's pretty expected considering that was their model for Vermintide 2 as well.
You want the piece of me?
Trillian's homing arrows. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially since something that the RBDs typically have is those shotguns with the executioner's rounds. I hope you're excited to buy RBD's skins and dog skins. Exactly. Ow! Christ. Best song in the game? Wow. For me, I think it's Waste Disposal or Light of the Imperium. But this one is a pretty good one. You have a Mastiff and you're hoping customization will be robust enough that you can make your dog. It's probably going to be the same like starter template, I would assume, for everybody. 2,400 AQUILLAS for dog skins, I'm calling it. 2,000 dog skins? AQUILLAS for dog skins? Satisfier instead of in the Cybermassive, act like Sienna skeletons, where you need to summon until lose them needs to be resummoned. See, I would agree with that normally, but like, how are you gonna summon it on and off the battlefield if it's like mostly a flesh and blood dog? That's why I'm really surprised. Like, it's really surprising to me going from Vermintide 1 and 2 to Darktide, how much Fat Shark is leaning on the more modern models and everything, because the Poxwalkers, the RBDs with their dog, all of those are more modern, which is something that in Vermintide, Fat Shark leaned a lot more on older materials. And I kind of have a feeling that's probably like Games Workshop stipulations at work there. Just because, like, again, it's a 40K thing. 40K is their big money maker, so they're probably like, yeah, you're gonna have to like pimp out our shit to a certain degree. Dog really doesn't lend itself to like a line troop. Yeah, if they had made it a fully mechanical dog, like the older style for RBDs, then I think that I could have seen it more being a summonable. Or like taking damage and then getting like put out of commission temporarily and then like popping back up to life and being fine. But would you like my little dog impression there? Yeah, I think that it will probably just be mostly invincible unless it's in a situation where it's pinned down an enemy, and if other enemies around it will do things like hit it to try and get it off of that pinned enemy, then it will just take X amount of hits before like it jumps off or whatever. Probably will grant coherency, which will be cool. That's true.
We need not fear that buster. I spy a buster. Kill it from afar.
Game base 40K. Using the future uses newer models. Well, it's just surprising to me because Vermintide leans so much on the older stuff. They definitely have a lot of like Dark Heresy ideas and stuff like that in, and Rogue Trader and things like that ideas in Darktide, as well as potentially a mechanic from like 5th edition or something like that of the actual war game, the tabletop. But we'll see. But yeah, BD was telling me something last night about how you could summon greater demons into the battlefield in older editions, and I was like, wait a minute, that was a fucking game mechanic? And he's like, yeah. It's like, that's what they're doing with Rodin. Don't believe it's a coincidence Rogue Trader is getting one at the same time. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not a coincidence. Maybe dog just runs out of a spawn door if it takes too much damage. Maybe. Probably run away for a bit rather than actually die or go down. Yeah, if they even have damage for it at all. Make it lazy just to make the dogs function exactly like the skeletons, where you spawn a pile of them. Maybe. I don't really see how they would do that. If I learned in 40k, what faction of soldier would I be in? Ooh, that's a good question. Kanachan warriors are basically Rambo, and that's pretty cool. Freddy Fazbear versus Slenderman. Rap battle on stream, please. Absolutely not, Rue. Actually, fully mechanical dog seems a likely skin. Although how would they be able to sell the dog skins without the animal activists being up in arms?
Rage is gone.
Penal regiment. March straight into a minefield. You know, making it quick and easy. See me out in Quayhog. Say hi. Oh, God. So what's the goal of the event? You have to destroy... What was it? 12,000 souls? Playing fucking Dark Souls over here. 12,000 skulls or something like that. It's a large amount, and then you get AQUILLAS. Kanachan is if you're stationed on Kanachan, because then Tyranids would be the least of my worries. It's old Forge World stuff that's out of production. The Poxwalkers are modeled after the new ones. The current ones.
Yes! Let the Emperor's rock fill thee.
So were the Arbites too. There are definitely some things that are modeled after Forge World things, like the Poxwalker, or the Poxhound specifically are modeled after a defunct Forge World, actually Corn thing. Space Marine 2 is like, we need to find a way to make this Phobos Captain have a character again, so people will buy it. Even made a Rogue Trader community managed to say they had no idea Darktide was doing RBDs. Definitely seems like something orchestrated by GW. I also think that they were working together. More like old Necromunda Plague zombies. I'm pretty sure that they're more like the new ones. They just are missing the tentacles, because BD also has them. So the ones, whenever they did the Grandfather's Gifts and they gave them the tentacles, which was still using the same body model, that was like fully the new ones. And maybe the like more recent modern ones are more based on older Necromunda things, but my husband has some of the current Poxwalkers, and they're pretty dang similar, just minus the tentacles. What do you think the perks are going to be for our BDs? Yeah, not sure. I honestly don't know. I think that there'll probably be a tree for like having your dog focus on single target damage. A dog that focuses on crowd control and your dog focus on team support. Just because like that's what we've gotten kind of from the short blurb that Fat Shark has given us so far. Must apologize, Samurai. Oh, you gotta go? No worries. Our BDs will be called I am the Lex, probably. Select between the dog, the box, and a secret third thing. Oh, right. I forgot that they have like a little box thing that flies around. Shit, I forgot to put that in the video. God damn it. Bonk. What about the eagle? I don't think they're getting an eagle. I think if they were going to give us a Cyber Falcon or an eagle, they would have shown that off in the trailer. Most and least favorite gun in the game. Ooh. Honestly, I think that the bolt gun, whichever one this one is. It's my favorite gun. My favorite. Least favorite? There's so many. You have an unfortunate claim to fame on the Fat Shark forums? What is it? There's so many that are just, how dare I? Look, I think they're fun. It's so fun to use. It just feels so satisfying. Shredder pistol, boring. Yeah, it's also not very good. The braced auto guns are pretty underwhelming. Least favorite is the infantry auto gun. Yeah, I think that I probably have to agree. Like, probably one of the auto guns. There was one, I can't remember which auto gun it was that I actually liked that was like relatively fine. The bad auto guns where you can't aim. Last pistol's pretty boring. I've seen some people do some crazy builds with them though. Infantry auto gun, yeah. I think that's probably it for me. How did you on Dark Tide? This made an anti-event zealot? Oh no. Oh wait, by anti-event you mean like good for the event? Mark 5 auto gun is still good. That might be the one. So there was one that was more of like a high damage single shot one. I liked that one. Because I can't stand the recon las gun. More effective than melatonin for putting you to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. Do you like the idea of using an A42 20,000 years into the future? Vigilante autogun, precision weapon with black armor for intermission, no scope. Shovel is the best weapon in the game. Recon Lasgun with burn stacks absolutely slaps. Bolt pistol with explosive rounds and bleeds is pretty great on Zealot. On Laz on Scryers Gaze, Psyker goes Burr. See, I don't use guns with Psyker. I paid for the whole warp, I'm gonna use the whole damn warp, god damn it.
What is the cause? Some things are better left forgotten. You come to understand that.
Thermal bin all around, the fire staff for Psyker. Yeah, so good. That's actually what I do, Spooky. It's my Psyker build. I'm stuck between the recon lasgun and double barrel shotgun for a favorite because it goes burr. Also gun goes boom. I really enjoy the double barrel shotgun. It's fun. You have to play it like you're playing Doom, but I mean that's also kind of the point. Brittleness stacking for each hit, yeah. You wish lightning staff was a little more fun? How's the queue looking? Let's see. Decently long right now. Imagine paying for the warp. Most are just bored with it. Well, what I mean is that if I'm playing Psyker, I'm not there to play gun. See your banner on Discord? What is? Design not have a specific design path for each class, not being anything special. Is there a way to see the queue on Twitch? Yes, there is. Unfortunately, on YouTube, it does not work. But I can throw you the queue list here in a minute. We're also not doing anything higher than like regular damnation though, Vitriax. Keep that in mind.
Attention that you are not retrieving additional data from this scan zone. Might one ask why?
Bum ass YouTube as always. Yeah, unfortunately, so the bot actually works on both for joining the queue and everything, but unfortunately YouTube's API is shit, and getting it to do those commands was more tricky. Oh, thanks, Rue.
Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
And Beatty. Thank you both. Nice looking queue, it really is. Oh, hello. How do I say your name? Gogrio? Hello. Please correct me if I'm getting that wrong. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I'm just gonna call you Go for now on YouTube. She streams Darktide. She's fucking baller, you guys, if you've ever seen her gameplay. Gogu is good? Perfect, thank you. Get in your... You just want to get into your bed? Get a mission in? Fuck yeah. I was watching her the other day. I was like, Jesus Christ. Slater knows how to play Darktide. Vitriax! Yeah, if I call you and you're not here because you like fell asleep or something, as always, no worries. I'll just remove you. Where is the queue, by the way? It's both here on YouTube for you guys and on Twitch. It's a combined queue. Because Rue is amazing. If you'd like to hop in for a game, Gogu, just let me know. Give her a watch. Always need more Darktide fix? Fuck yeah. That needs a lot of shotgun racking that I'm hearing right now. You're in bed? Fair enough. How do you get added? Spoopy, use ! join into the chat. All together, one word, no caps, no spaces. That'll get you in. No worries. I just wanted to make sure the invitation was extended. Spoopy, you're in the queue. First time here, nice stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I am not nearly as cracked at Darktide, even though I have been playing it long enough that I should be. I am more of a lore person. I make lore YouTube videos. Joe eats glitter on stream. Fuck off. I did it once because you guys were hounding me about it. And we made a compromise that it was just a little bit of glitter. How do you join the strike team once we're in? So at the top of the chat, you should be able to see it. Sometimes YouTube is iffy. Just let me know if you don't. But my friend code should be pinned there. No, I only did it once. My friend code should be pinned there, and so you'll use that to send me a request to join the strike team. I don't remember. Sure. Are we done? We're done. It was edible glitter. Yeah, it's fine. It's edible. What's my favorite mission? Rolling steel. Hands down. Hounding me or BD's reference? LOL. This girl's autism shows and you like the track? Yeah. No, yeah. Very much so. I like the choo-choo level. It's the autism manifesting itself. Do I play the tabletop? And if so, which army? Videos judging from the... Oh, thank you, Reed. Don't worry. I have no plans to stop making YouTube videos anytime soon. In fact, I'm actually working on our BD's one right now. Followed by a Mr. E lore video, probably by next Wednesday. What army? I don't actually have a full army. I do have the beginnings of a Chaos Space Marine army because you can take 25% of your points as demons. Excellent job, team. Awesome job. So yeah, that's your claim to fame. Oh shit, I missed it. Do any in the armies have trains? No, but you can make them as like environments and stuff. Can you give us a new YouTube video about which is best for eating? Absolutely not, DJ. It's in the chat. Yes, if you could get Lady Ogrins among other cool cosmetics. Fuck. Got treated to some horrid responses? Oh no. Glitter eating mukbang would be so hard. It's not happening. Absolutely not. I feel like the Arbid is a little overkill when they're partially trained to defend against Tyranids. I mean, I think it depends, right? Because I have a feeling the Arbid story-wise is gonna be part of what gets us to the 3. Awesome job, team. I love the strike team, not because I don't love you, but because we need to get the next group in. Up next, we have Bad Cat, Brent Lopez, and Richard X16. Next stream, Joe will be drinking Stephanie's Bat Liquid. Absolutely not. Necromunda has a train, or at least did at one point. That I could believe. You don't think Lady Ogrins exist? They do. It's just that Ogrins are typically... So there isn't really 2 types of Ogrins. There's 2 different ways that you can get Ogrins. There's the ones that are naturally born and bred the old-fashioned way. If you need information about that, ask your parents or look it up online. And then the other way is they are vat grown by the Imperium for like military purposes. Brunt is a Catachan Ogren, so he was actually a all natural born Ogren. But there are women Ogren that exist, but they are matriarchal societies, and so typically they keep them like hidden and safe on their different worlds. Obviously there are some exceptions to that. There's actually a female Psyker Ogren who becomes involved with the Inquisition in one of the Black Library books. Shift tab, please. Rue. Okay. Am I waiting for someone? Let's see. Vault Boy, Bad Cat, who I think is Bad Cat and Brent Lopez. Oh, Brent equals Slap, yes. So then yes, we are still waiting on Richard. Oh, she got killed? We all goats here. Hey, thank you so much for joining. Hoping to join on a Karnak run? Fuck yeah. Come next Saturday, or this coming Saturday. Character died. You're betting on it being Swagger. My money's on Wolfer. You're the living Saintess on Darktide? Okay. Yeah, they add and remove voice lines all the time. You've been playing the Pokey MMO? Wait, do you mean the League of Legends one? Okay, up next is Gen X. Okay, MMO. You need Joe's old lady voice. A female Ogren. You really do need the Karnak special? Oh, you still need Karnak? It's 40k, so it's going to be Zola. Zola's going to get involved. How is my Zealot doing? That was social, not operative. 28! Hot damn. I'm gonna see if I can buy the big sword. You wanna react? I think she kind of knows. I think that that's the thing that Zola knows, but like only half knows because she can't really admit it to herself. Mr. Foreskin beat Mr. Biff Curtains. Perfect. Let's acquire myself a relic blade here.
Transaction confirmed.
That's actually not bad. All right. Real twist, Grendel has been dead for a long time, which is why we don't see him. I'm pretty sure at this point, we're pretty sure Grendel's alive. Reasonably assured, considering how many people keep saying that they've talked to him. Where is it? Here it is. What's the queue looking like, that Huasi? Let me pull it for you. Actually, Rue or BD, can I have one of you guys please pull the queue while I power up this weapon really quick? For more, please. Please and thank you. Which character would be the best mother or father? Moral, obviously. He's already best dad. Ship resident dad, Sergeant Major Morrow. Where'd you go? Here we go.
It is done.
I'm not going to be able to do jack shit with this because I haven't spent any time with it whatsoever. Perfectamundo. Let's just jump straight into the deep end, shall we? Dickhead? What? What did I do? Dahuasi, you're in the queue. Which of the rejects would be the best father? Probably one of the Ogren. Believe it or not, they seem some of the most responsible. Professional and veteran, meh. You feel like the Seer Psyker would blow a child up? Yeah. Relic Blade is nice. Stephanie and Krull can be your parents? Oh god. Mommy's a little psychopath. Bodyguard are gonna make best father. Yeah, I'm with you there. Is BD gonna call his character RBD Dubs? Yeah, he already changed his name to that in the Discord. Relic Blade is nice. So this probably won't be because it's severely underpowered, but damn it, we do it anyways. Drip all around. Hello, zombie bros. Stephanie would give her child vivid night terrors and then turn the child into a chaos bomb for shits and giggles. Which is that would I trust to babysit my special needs kid? Speaking of Discord, we have a Dark Tide and Space Marine 2 giveaway. Join or I end the stream. Thank you, Ro. But yeah, no, that is true. We are giving away a copy of one copy of Dark Tide, one copy of Space Marine 2. These are Steam only. But if you don't have Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide and you've been holding out on it, you can come join the Discord and easily enter. And if you don't want to wait and you want to buy it now, check out my link to Fanatical down below. And you can buy it. Either of them. For an extreme discount. Stella trying to teach a 3-month-old baby to pray to the Emperor. I mean, to be fair, there are already people that do that in general. Thanks, Rue and Beatty. You guys are on the same. You guys are fucking on top of it. God damn. You finally got the Mobian 6 armor? Nice! What cosmetics do you think the RBDs will have later on? That's a really good question.
The very essence of dedication, to dwell within the place of thy purpose.
Can I win it and just jealously hoard it, seeing as how you already own both games? Yeah? That's Rue's meta. That's true. He changed his name in the Discord to Darktide Key Winner, even though he already has Darktide. And to say it's not his favorite game would be an understatement. I cannot believe that knife went through both enemies. Yeah, that's a really good question. I don't really know what they would do for, RBD's cosmetics, just because, like, it's Judge Dredd. Oh, shit. How does the Relic Blade work? What's this heat I'm generating? Is it gonna, like, blow up or something? What's a friend? People who hang around you will take a hint to leave. That's how I make friends. Whenever I like somebody, I'm just like, I'm gonna hang around you now. Awkwardly. Tell you accept me. If one of the rejects is a traitor, which one would it be? Ooh. Honestly, probably loose cannon vet. He kind of already is. He talks about deserting and everything all the time. Max out heat you can't turn on for a short while. Oh, okay. Headshots to quell it in a perk later on? Okay. Thank you guys. I've never used this before. Basically always want it on. Okay. Oh god. Max out rally played within 2 days. I guess I'll use one of these just because I'm so light on wounds. I feel like kind of a dick, but damage is low with it off. Good to know. So I see now. Be nice to get the blessing for it that lowers its heat on headshots.
Already sort? Is he worth the trouble?
Wounds, fanatics on the road, falling to corn. Oh, that's true. No, you're fine, Tuxedo Boy.
You're a vile abomination.
One Katachan cosmetic for a veteran. How hard is it to make something mainly and chat quests for them? What? Shift tab when I can. Okay. Not again. I didn't even see that I have a message. Jesus Christ.
Someone get the ogre on their feet.
Oh god damn it.
Slain by its own vile ordinance.
Not a big swords? Hell yeah. Make sure to be turning it off. Swapping him is also good. Okay. Do you think Horn is getting ready to take legal action against Nurgle for infringing on his skulls? Been working through that weapons, but tack axe is a pain. Blue version. It's a very fun moveset, but it's ass. Yeah, it's not great. I think the uppercut, best move. How do you do that? I see that it has a stab similar to the Psyker sword. What's the uppercut heavy attack? How do I, oh, you guys mean just like that? Oh, it's the other mark. Slide and swing. Okay. I'll try this. Do you mean like hold, slide, swing? It's like, let's see, can I do this? Oh, I can. Neat.
See the slab. Watch it flail.
You're impressed.
We are the righteous. Doubt it not.
Oh, slide and swing. Well, apparently it's the other mark. Uppercut is mark 2. I see.
You don't often see the conveyor out of use.
But this does do a cool stab. That's fine. That's cool. I like Reinhardt or Hammer in Overwatch. So slide, camera wide with the swing to hit more. Oh, really? So like, oh, so like Mordhau kind of shit. So like, if I hold it and I'm over here, I want to follow through with the camera. Mordhau, Shiv, whatever flavor you prefer.
Is this my blood? The Major has
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood, you bastards. Gonna take a shower real quick? No worries. Let's see. On deck we have Evan, Burger, David Slaughter, and Banana Pepper. That is who's on deck right now. So David Slaughter, don't be too long. Excuse me. Peak was just mentioned. Say again. Apparently with the sword, from what I'm being told, if you follow through with the camera on your swings, it will do like Mordhau and Shiv, where like it does a wider swing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like the stab better because pinpoint quell decapitations. That's fair. I unfortunately have no perks or blessings for this yet. It's like that with every weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. Should you use a silly build or an actual good one? Obviously, always silly. Oh, I never knew that.
I feareth it is not just the words that eludeth thee, but also their meaning. I hear thee, Ogre.
You were on deck, Evan. You're up next. Oh shit. Hello. Sometimes, I swear to God, I push the button to do, how much plasteel and dockets do I have? Well, let me tell you, I found out that the maximum amount of dockets is 25 million. Ask me how I know. Plasteel and diamantine, you don't even want to know. I haven't found a cap to him yet. Ad Mortem did look very good. Honestly, again, just like those fucking weapon designs look so cool, especially compared to so many of the like more generic ones from Shiv and Mordheim. Thunderhammer. It's most seen on. Well, I learned something new today. Game giveaway in the Discord, new people. Thank you, Runda, for being on top of that. Can you change my title? Sure. Although, don't change it to like game giveaway because then people might think that I'm doing it today. And like on stream. As in, is it possible? Probably? Oh shit, I overheated the sword. God damn it. I'm never doing anything that you guys tell me to do ever again. Go all the way with every single swing. You also spam dodge slide to overswing them. Use your dash to charge heavy sword attack. It smacks the shit out of them. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck me. Well, that sucked. Make me start another poll. I'm not willing to eat more. I'm not doing it. Never again. Oh, fuck. I could, gamer dude. Or I could do it the old-fashioned way. No one even paid me for that! I just did that to get you guys to shut up. Yeah, money is great. I value my peace, though. Sucker! I know, right? I'm such an idiot. Shut the fuck up, Rue. I did it for the cat. No, I didn't. We got Vinted on Fiverr. Good lord. But if y'all want to bully Joe some more, you're willing. I made an iced matcha latte with vanilla and honey. That sounds amazing. Do it for her and I'll do it for the lulz. Exactly. Sandals? I know, right? This is the kind of hard-hitting quality content you guys come here for.
What happens next? But your data interrogators do. Get set up.
Because bot weapons don't count, they do. You can trade them in for stuff if you upgrade them. Or did they change that recently? Sandals and hard hitting in the same sense. I know, right?
Stop, short scanner!
Slay the gunner!
Sandals would be 1,400 kills? Probably. So feeding your cat salami later. You're getting the salami tomorrow. Okay. But I better see that shit in the Discord or I'm gonna be really upset.
Continue. Defend.
Or you'll be grounded. Last I knew, buying weapons to upgrade them, to upgrade ones you haven't, still worked, but oh, maybe it changed. Others provide 10, if not lower, of XP. Goes for all of you rejects. Okay.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
See offer for VIP in the Discord. If you feel feed your cat salami still available. I think Rue meant VIP badge here. Or are we gonna start a VIP role? Because I know Rue, you were talking the other day about maybe making it a role. What? You're in the queue! Got that guy fucking moonwalking. Yeah, you guys are right. The damage on this thing sucks ass without the thing doing. As BD's biggest fanboy, you're definitely VIP material. Yeah, I really need to review VIP settings. Not VIP here, but VIP role in the Discord for people who do stupid shit. Like feed their cat salami to make me glitter would be fantastic. You know, I'm down for that. You're worrying the little fellow would never get a salami. Oh my lord. You know, I had a feeling whenever I accidentally had a little bit too much drinks I hadn't eaten before a stream, I was like, uh-oh, this is gonna be a silly stream. It's gonna be full of all sorts of shenanigans. I was right. Fun fact, even with the thing on this sword kind of sucks ass, but only because it's severely underleveled. Little fella never gets salami. You don't... No, you don't really get.
The interrogator refuses to work.
I have a lot of questions and I would like to ask absolutely none of them. Yeah, and I also do promotion reviews weekly.
Iterative phase nearing completion. So gives big weapon XP. Did recently with Flamer. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bazaar. For coming on Chop Salami. I know, that's, I was just like, oh. Oh no. Salami sounding Szechuan? For who? Certainly not for me. Did I eat the glitter because I'm drunk? No. I wish. I wish I could blame it on that. Also, I'm not drunk. Oh, what was my favorite prank pulled on me? Okay, here's the one that I can think of off the top of my head. A couple years ago, we went to the beach with my family, and my husband, BD Dubs, comes up to me, and he's acting weird. And he's got like this cagey look on his face, and he comes up to me, like whispers, he's like, hey, I found the remains of a horse on the beach. Do you want to see it? And I'm, you know,
I'm like, oh, something macabre and weird? Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Like, what? Did you take pictures of something? Show me. And he reaches into his pocket, and instead of his phone, he pulls out this little green, like, miniature plastic horse and shows it to me. And I was so upset. I was like, you had me fucking hook, line, and sinker, my man. I cannot believe that. You clever bastard. Shut the fuck up, Rue. You're back, David Sutter. Good, because you're up next. Story was absolutely hype. Needs more glitter. Sorry, that story did not have any glitter involved in it. Okay, everything's fine. I'm actually really liking this loadout. Vote on the poll. Does Joe think that humming... What is this poll? Can someone please tell me what the fucking question is? No, he 100% had me hook, line, and sinker. Oh, fuck. It's like that time whenever we went to Costco and my dad got a churro. And this is whenever like I was a kid. I was pretty young. And he takes a bite out of it and he walks up to my mom who's like sitting at the table. Oh no! Chubby Broadcasts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I just got DC'd. Don't tell her and vote. Okay. Does Joe think that hummingbirds eat when they sleep? I do not! God damn it, BD Dubs! Chubby Broadcast, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm sorry. None of my like yelling there had to do with you. I'm thrilled that you're here. Not even for half a fucking second did I believe that. Ah! Why would I believe something? I didn't. Huston and Susan realized your side of the stream wasn't live. You thought you were super delayed. Peas in your microwave, you can put them. Also, when do you see a dead whale? If apparently a horse. Actually, there was a dead whale at that beach that time, and we did go check it out. And my son was asking questions and stuff, and I was answering questions for him about like the decay process and everything. And there were a couple people there eating sandwiches, and then I suddenly realized, I was like, I'm so sorry. We probably shouldn't be talking about that. And then the woman was like, no, it's okay. I'm like a biologist or something, completely used to it. And I was like, oh, dope. So who's up next? Up next on deck, we have Evan Berger, David Soddard, and Banana Pepper.
Even if saved, factory will need workers.
Administratum scribes have already reclassified zones HL3901.
That's just any stream when you're kicking about? What do you mean? Should rename stream. Joe gets bullied for several hours. You don't even have to be here anymore, Rue. It's just the community. Look, I understand I was put on this earth to be roasted, all right? No, you don't even have to be present anymore. It's just what they do. I think that they can just, like, feel it. They can just sense it.
I hate heretics. All they do
Plating liver, mortis waiting sandwich. Yeah.
them, but they deserve it. Yes?
Indeed they do. None
You,
are more
he got
deserving
there?
of death
Wait, what?
Than those who have spurned the master's light.
Bro, I've been getting bullied for years, okay? I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to make you feel less special or anything, because you are very special and near and dear to my heart. Don't get me wrong, but I have been getting bullied for years, decades even. Is there a thing to check the queue? No, unfortunately. Rue, you and I may need to discuss what it would take to get that working on YouTube, because we would need to host it, right? Like have a server or something. Yeah, but on stream, that's your shit. I don't care. You got me there. I'm a professional. Oh, like bully is and like getting bullied. Yeah, that is true. I would go to the fucking Olympics for that. Thank you, BD. Also, Gamer Dude, yeah, you are in the queue. You'll be in the strike team after this one, along with Tuxedo Boy. Or, I'm sorry. So not this one. Not after this one, or you'll be in the strike team, not after this one, but the one after that. Rue. No. Nope, it doesn't take you out. I will pay you in human currency. I'll not eat glitter. My insides can only sparkle so much. Look, my entire being fucking sparkles, okay? I'm magical as fuck. Oh shit, he's a dog.
The beast is ended.
You know what? I know how much of a pain in the ass that is. How much glitter? Let's talk. How much fucking glitter, Rue? How much fucking glitter? Same as before. Oh, what? Like one piece? Am I doing havoc? We can. You heard her name? You're on deck, Tuxedo Boy. But not immediately. I was answering somebody's question about when they're up. So you're up in not the next one, but the one after. How do these knives fall off? Oh, cool. Got it. Nailed it. What? Just like a piece? A small amount? The same amount as before? Post a video and announcements of me eating glitter. No. No, yeah, we can do havoc today. They aren't? They aren't what? What's it like can fit onto one finger? Like my entire finger? No. It's still stuck in the back of my throat, man. I can still feel it. Was it good for me eating glitter so we can relive it over and over? You will never recover? What happened? What did I do? I'm sorry. I love Neuro too. I love all of you guys. I'm sorry. You don't eat glitter. You're incredibly normal. Oh, you want a video of Rue eating glitter? Yeah, right. Rue is one. Rue is not fucking normal. Two, I can believe that motherfucker is eating glitter at some point in his life. Three, satirical. Okay, good. So we'll eat glitter for a bot. I mean, I know how hard it would be to make that bot. What color is the tastiest? How about a video of Rue smoking a wood louse? That's true. We do have a video of him smoking a cheese puff. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, BD Dubs. I was gonna have him do a paint tasting thing. Well done, team. Thank you for the carry. Glitter flavor tier list when? What would I do for a glitter bar? Citadel paint tasting party when? How does one smoke a cheese puff? Well, you take a cheese puff, you light it up, and you take a drag off of it, man. Does my child play Dark Tide? No. He is 12, and he is interested in very, like, specific subsets of things right now. Dark Tide does not pique his interest. It's also probably a little bit violent. No, it's really not. Anyways. Not yet, but probably someday. You smoke carrots? Paint tasting, yeah. Ironically have a tier list of paints. All right, Evan, David Stoddard, Evan Berger, David Stoddard, banana pepper. Oh wait, I'm missing some Nas here. Banana pepper, banana pepper. Banana. Give them nightmares for fun. Don't worry. Already on top of that. I'm a big horror fan. DJ, thank you so much for the sub. Eat glitter for my entertainment. I demand satisfaction. Okay, well, first of all, let me move my drink out of the glitter zone. DJ. Thanks for the sub. You're amazing. I really don't want to eat more. It's so terrible. Oh, you thought I was mid to late 20s? You're so sweet. No, I'm 37. I'm old. Gonna head off, coming close to vid time. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Do I need more bourbon? Yeah, I really kind of do. I need a timeout, I think. Sam, you're in the queue. Quitta. Put a dash of glitter in it. Just like a little bit of pizzazz. No, I might just throw up the BRB thing for a second because we're still waiting on banana pepper. Banana! Banana! Are you still here? Bit of fucking glitter. Let me see here about turning stuff back on. Oh, you joined already? You're Guffy? Who the fuck am I waiting on then? It must be David Stoddard.
Hello?
Hello? Eat glitter. All right. It's not sticking. Okay, that's stuck. Ready? Don't listen to him. What do you mean don't listen? Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Rue. You weren't serious? That's okay, because I didn't actually eat it that time. I just stuck my finger in my mouth, but I didn't actually, like, get any in my mouth except for one piece. Then I caught it on the edge of the cup here. Okay. After this one, I'll go get more drink. Demand more? No. Look. One through was like, oh, unlucky you're still paying me for the bot. Which, fair, by the way. I always insist on paying him for shit like that. I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't actually eat it. Oh, fuck. I have the code. Right? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I hadn't received your follow-up message yet and reacted to the one that I had. Had enough glitter for today. Thank you. Oh, no, gamer dude. This is like full-on, like, aluminum shavings. This is not actual edible glitter, which is why I specifically did not actually eat more of it. Holy shit. My fucking phone is covered in glitter. This is not good. Check this shit out.
We've got another kill target for you down in the torrent. This particular heretic's dug into the enforcer station like a swamp tick. You'll be going in through the sewers, so I hope you got.
That's why I don't talk to women, bro. They're all the same. They react to what I say when I say it instead of predicting the future. I know. I'm such a fucking bitch. Not reading your mind, predicting the future. That's why women are the worst. Don't think it's ever gonna fully leave my digestion. Bro, I don't even think it's gonna ever fully leave the back of my throat. Ha! Like some other things. Bazing! Gork or Mork? Ooh. Dope Mothman shirt? Thanks. I'm actually synergizing today. I have my Mothman Believes in Your cup, too.
You'll need to make your way up to street level.
Oh, DJ! Any weapons? I'm hoping for next update. Honestly, I'd like to see them balance the ones that they have. So what I kind of think we can expect for the next we can expect for the rest of the year I was kind of surprised to hear that they were working on like a restructuring of the story and progression and everything in anticipation for new players. And I was kind of like, bitch, what new players? You done already launched on all the platforms. You done. You probably captured like bulk, you know, the majority of players that you're going to at this point. But then I kind of realized, I was like, well, unless like they're cooking, unless they're really cooking something big for the anniversary or something like that, coming updates. So what I'm hoping to see for the remainder of the year, is the story update. Then I'm hoping in September, the update after that is going to be, Jesus. Fucking game director's on steroids right now. One of us is already dead. I'm almost dead. I know, I'm trying to finish the same damn sentence. A balance patch for all the weapons. And then after that, I think that they can probably start adding new ones. I do hope that the RBDs will get the, oh dear. Shit. Shotgun with the executioner's rounds.
No.
Wait a minute. I don't talk to women because you're afraid you'll get scared. Oh. Dark Tide on Switch too? I actually had that thought. Cost $80. Dark Tide on Switch. Suck is his duty? Rue! You heard it. Do your duty. Will the robot now just be crack grenade playstyle-wise? We don't know yet. I kind of expect not, though.
Only a guardian kills with the steel.
Most people outside don't know about Dark Tide, think it sucks because the launch got turned away. No, I know. I know that we don't have the max that we could, but it's just like, it's an encouraging thing in my opinion that Pat Shark is restructuring the story and the progression system and everything in anticipation of new players, because I'm really hoping that tells us that they are cooking and they will be bringing like those big things like demons and stuff like that into the game that will really get people into it. Alrighty. Feel like I gave up that? No. I mean, I made a lot of mistakes because I wasn't super locked in, but a lot of the weapons need to be brought up to par. Excited for real story. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with that. Whenever they first announced it, so on Skull's Day, I was like, okay, no Gene Stealers. We got our BDs, which like, I just, you know, we'll see if they bring me around to it with the gameplay trailer or whatever, but I was just like, I kind of don't really care about our BDs. No Gene Stealers, no second faction at all. And then they were also like, and also we're fucking with the story, and I was like, oh my god, are you guys telling me that I'm gonna be starting from square one again? Skull's Day was a rough day for me. It was a roller coaster of emotions, but I'm good now. What dependencies does the bot need? So basically really what has been getting asked for a lot, Rue, is being able to do the Q command to see how long the queue is on YouTube. I feel like Brannick has a big secret. Same. No one glitter consumption. Hello, Dragon Lancer. I don't fucking know, Rue. What do you mean? DM me. I'll check Discord. Okay, well I'd have to open it right now. Oh, it's just the YouTube. Sorry, it's just that like YouTube end of the URL then. Or actually, I think it's actually in the middle. That set of letters and numbers, that is your unique stream ID.
Stop wandering off like that.
No, you got this. You got this. Rannick is secretly off areas? Possibly. Oh, damn it. All right, that was really fast. We'll take it again. We'll try it again. That one doesn't count. That definitely activates the mulligan clause. Dog should have got him. Since we can have multiple RBDs, it means that we'll have multiple dogs. It'll be hard to tell which dog is whose. Naming your dog could be an option. No, you guys did great. You did great. When did you code it in? Maybe this would be a good time for the BRB screen. Just so I can send you that and then also get another drink. Nothing for cursing. Shit. Goddamn cock-ass motherfucker. Sweating your balls off. All right. All right, we're gonna take this one again. Oh, I can't talk yet. Any library? Wait, am I muted?
Sounds good.
We'll take it again. I'm just gonna need a minute though. I'm gonna step away for a second and I'll be right back. All right, guys.
No worries. Take your time.
I'm muted. How? My mic thing is still on. I hate you so much. Radovicton, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I just realized that. Fuck you. Okay. 2 seconds, guys. I will be back in a minute. right, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Sorry for that quick station break. I see DJ is having some kind of problem. I'm seeing rapid chats coming in on Twitch. What's happening? Storm the gates. Gates are open. Oh. God damn it. Okay, so we're trying that one again. Your urge to purge and your urge to pet the cat are battling inside of you. Should have known this channel was a front for ruinous power. You know, we love the cats. I know, right? What's my cat's name? His name is Barry J. Gillis. He is named after a bad movie director that was made famous, at least in our household, by Red Letter Media. So I need that intermission as a desktop or screensaver. I'll see what I can hook you up with. I've also been asked for just the flat image of what the fuck is happening in Darktide, so I need to do those. I'm playing the power at 11. You don't need to do that, BD. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Oh, except that I'm gonna run some runs for people in the Discord that are members at 9 tomorrow, but that's it. Rue doesn't get told off very much. That man could get away with murder. Like, he could come into the stream, murder somebody in front of me and be like, oh, Rue, you little scamp. Really thought the cat's name was hit the subscribe button? No, his name is Barry J. Gillis. That's the little goblin dude that you guys have seen. And then we also have another cat who's big and orange. He's a big orange tabby. He is 16 pounds of love and affection, and his name is Neil Breen. That is true. It's mine and BD's anniversary today. $1 billion or terminal brain cancer. That's a really tough call. But I'm gonna go with the terminal brain cancer. Garfield. Which chaos gods do my cats follow? Well, the little one definitely follows Zinch. He's just a fucking Asian of just absolute chaos. Please stop reading my chats while drinking. I'm very funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather have $1 or $2? Shit, I think I'd have to go with 2. Oh no, Rue. Well, I know that also there's some stuff that we need to do, like, with hosting it on, like, and having to pay monthly to get out to work and stuff. So that's why I was saying, like, let's talk about it after. Just, like, kind of, like, figure out what we need to do to make it happen. Or, like, Guarfield. I fucking love Guar. Neil, let's see. What would be the chaos god of napping? Slanesh? Do I not have a spare PC kicking around somewhere? It depends on what you mean by spare. Because the one that used to be my son's, because I gave him my old one whenever I upgraded to this one, that one runs a stream. So, I mean, in theory, that is always on, if that would work. Okay, that'll work. Naps do bring great pleasure, I know, right? You gotta drop out of the queue. You have to do it just on its own. Am I starting to like playing Zealot? It's fine. You know, it's starting to grow on me. Nurgle would be the chaos god of naps. Google certified, have fun. Wow, then I suppose that'll be our next thing to discuss. How the fuck do I do that? That's fine, we'll figure it out. But I think that things are to the point where just like there are enough people, especially on YouTube regularly, and it's getting requests enough to be able to see the queue that whatever we need to do to make it happen, as long as it's reasonable, I'm here to facilitate that. Don't become attached to Forsky and Joe. Pretty sure you have to surgically remove it. Not that I would know. Benefits from bed rotting? Yeah, that's not the same as napping, no. I lost my foreskin in the war. What inspired me to make videos? That's a really good question. I honestly don't know. I kind of know, but even that, I still just am like, I've actually thought about it. I'm like, why did I start this? Because I had made YouTube videos, like a few shorts and stuff like that before I started making my first long Darktide one. So my old job that I used to do, I was the director of operations, believe it or not, for a company in the beauty industry. And I used to do a bit of everything. I started out on media there as like a writer and stuff, and then I also did managing the YouTube channel a bit. And this fucking sucks. I'm gonna fucking die from corruption. I really enjoyed like interacting with the YouTube community and everything. It was like, wow, everybody's so nice. And that job was really stressful and kind of was destroying my mental physical health. And so BD was amazing, and he was like, no, yeah, you should definitely leave. Like, please leave that job. It's awful. And so I was like, well, I don't really know what I want to do. I think I'm going to try YouTube. I love video games. I actually always wanted to work in the video game industry. That's part of why I got a degree in writing. There are some places I applied to after graduating, but unfortunately none of them ever got back to me. But you know, I was like, I really always wanted to do that, so maybe this is the next best thing. Yeah. I'd never edited a video before in my life. It was just kind of on a whim a little bit. What do you think about the psyker named Telepathic? No one inspired Joe. Was Fat Shark doing a god-awful job of explaining their fucking game? So Joe may not be your step lore mom, but she's definitely the lore mom that stepped up. If you want to do this, can you just pay me and pretend it works? No, but we'll talk about it, Ru.
Anyone need the relic, by the way?
If you don't want to do it, that's fine. We'll figure something out. Wow, everyone's so nice after the darkness of the internet. Oh, telepathetic? Because of Joe, my wife has taken more of an interest in your Warhammer 40k hobby. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh shit. Then got smacked down by that guy. Warhammer is just cool, Mr. Foreskin. No, Mr. Foreskin, it's fine. I'm not terribly locked in right now. Lore Mom is dead. Oh no, Lore Mom!
If the rumors be true, Moro served at Cal.
Why are more women interested in 40k? I don't know. I honestly don't. Here's the thing though. I think especially like, at least in my age, I don't know many women who are interested in video games, period. Beyond like, beyond like, maybe really like casual games like Mario Party or Mario Kart, something like that. Because of the terrible community, maybe. I just also don't know many women my age, at least, who are interested in nerd culture things. At least in a big way. I was born a nerd, and I will die a nerd. I've always been big into video games and all that kind of stuff, so. Are you a casual Darktide player or Havoc grinder? Honestly, I'm a little bit of a sweat. I'm not a big sweat. I know that my skill cap, at least that I'm currently at, can only carry me so far. And it's also especially whenever I'm streaming. Basically, so part of the reason why I play so shit on stream is because I'm only ever looking at my screen half the time. You know, I got started in Darktide content creating with lore. I know that that's what a lot of you guys are here when I'm live and stuff, is to like, yes, play games together and stuff. And whenever we're doing things like Havoc for, you know, Havoc runs and stuff like that, not Havoc 40, but just Havoc runs in general and going for achievement-based things, I will lock in and I will try to bring my A game. But in things like this where it's just like we're doing event runs and things, I'm always more focused on like getting to hang out and talk with you guys rather than being as hardcore about like my gameplay. Women are probably introverts. My god, I'm a big fucking introvert naturally. Believe it or not. I may seem super comfortable. Oh shit. I have no knives. Am I the only one up? I cannot be the only one up. This is not good. This is not good. I should not have jumped out that window. Bitches love role-playing as an ogre. True.
Oh, this is interesting.
Nerd culture, best culture. Got into Warhammer through your boyfriend. Got into it after you got together. Housemate moved in, want to try it out? Beanie got me into Warhammer. Back before we even started dating, he would show me his models and stuff, and I'd help like pick the paint schemes and things for them. Like he'd be like, "What color should I paint this Slanesh model's hair?" And I would be like, "Trust me, these should definitely be green to like complement the purple." He'd be like, "Man, are you sure?" And be like, "No, trust, dude. Like, trust."
No fair fight against the heretic.
No, that's in your experience. Women like Warhammer Fantasy more. I could believe that. Women seem to be a little bit more into like the more I don't want to call it like simplified, but just more the sword and sorcery kind of vibe.
Yeah, you're going the right way. And exactly how have you reached that?
40k event runner, unless a woman is the face of our 40k lore stuff here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like I get super stoked anytime I meet women in the Darktide community, or even just in a lot of like gaming scenes and stuff like that. I'm just like, what? You like this thing too? We are instantly friends. Science fiction is male heavy. Fantasy tends to have more female fans. I can believe that. I've died twice now. I'm doing terrible. I don't have to roleplay as an ogre. Yellow and purple, perfect color scheme for Slanesh and Darkwing Duck. No, I had him do like, it was so subtle, but it was like very, 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 very light green. It was almost like white with just a touch of green in it. It looked really good. Who's next in queue? On deck, we have, let me do some queue maintenance here. Good point, thank you. Thank you for keeping me in check. Gamer dudes, Tuxedo Boy, and Far Heavens, because Samurai had to go. I know this is really riveting watching my dead body here. Instant friends. We like those guys. Enemies. Imagine an ogre in a romance novel. Having at least one other woman already in the scene, you can imagine being a big validation to someone who's nervous to get involved. I was fucking terrified to start making Warhammer content. Whenever I put up the first, like, my first Darktide video, which was Tyranids is coming to Darktide, I was like, one, nobody's gonna watch this. Two, anybody who does watch this is just gonna be like some dude that's probably gonna be an ultra dick to me. And I was fucking terrified, but I was like, it would be so dumb of me to not do this and talk about the thing that nobody's talking about. Perfect, thank you, bro. And just like miss out potentially on this opportunity to actually like, you know, get my to talk about a game that I am passionate about and interested in and really enjoy, and maybe find an audience. It'd be stupid of me to not do this. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna do it. Oh, you can do it, you go. Good try, good try. But yeah, I thought for sure that I was gonna get just so much hate, and it's been exactly the opposite. Literally all of you, every now and then, it's very, very rare there's somebody who's a dick. All of you guys are fucking amazing and very lovely, and I appreciate you guys so much. I'm sorry it didn't go well. I'm sorry we didn't get a win. Found a Warhammer because of your homophobic friend. Ditched him as soon as you found out he's a homophobe. And the Black Templars, you want to see what was so interesting? You enjoy the setting on its own. You don't want to engage with the larger community. Aw. Weird to hear, honestly. A lot of people you hang out with in Darktide community are women. They just don't actively advertise being women. No, I mean, that's completely fair. It's just like, for me personally, like in my life, in my IRL life, and then also just like throughout my life, I have very few women that I have ever known have been into the same things to the degree that I'm into them. Video games, nerd things, stuff like that wise. That's going to be a rotation. I'm really sorry, you guys. Valiant efforts, though. Love your lore theories. Aw, thank you. Trans people fucking love 40K too. It's very true. And you know what? I love the trans women that I've met and trans men. Gamer dude, Tuxedo Boy, Far Heavens, you guys are up? Sorry, David Stoddard, it's closed. The queue is getting pretty long. Real. Jesus. Woman here just bought a Lady Oleander display. Nice. Spooky. It's good to know that there are other women out there. Damn base Joe. Hey, people are people. Like, why be a dick to anybody? And honestly, some of the coolest people that I have met in this community have been trans. It's great. I love that this community, I know that this is because like I'm pretty steadfast in like protecting this and just like making sure that the community is always like an open and welcoming space for anybody, but just like if this ends up being like the like friendly open safe haven in Darktide, whatever, like I'm down for it. How do I get Darktide to run so well? Well, first, if Rue will be addicted, well, that's true. Thanks for playing, banana pepper. Banana. So here's the thing that you have to do, Kit Cross. Step 1 is to build like a $2,000 gaming PC. That's step 1. Step 1 is to give up. No, it's not. Stop it, bro. Emerald Necromancer lady from Warhammer Fantasy. Fuck yeah. Women are real and you think that's really cool? Bye, David Sutter. Good night. How goes the dark tide? Keeping the heretics in check? You damn straight. Step 1 is to give me $20. No, yeah. So last year, some things transpired and I had an opportunity to like be like, okay, I can pretty comfortably invest in upgrading my PC. And I made the decision to do that, and I knew that it would serve me specifically because like DaVinci Resolve, streaming, stuff like that are all pretty resource intensive, especially since I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time at different bit rates and everything. I know that isn't terribly realistic as far as how to get it to run better, because it ran pretty decently even on my old PC, and that thing was like running a 1660 Super and whatever fucking AMD CPU that was like, I don't know how many years old, but pretty old. That one was not great by any standards. It probably would not have run things terribly long. It probably would have started going kaputskis on me. Honestly, one of the main things that I can recommend doing, maybe I'll do this after this mission. Yeah, Rue's really good at that stuff. But basically, I just went and nuked literally everything. Another thing too is to make sure that you like have your frame generations and like the AI frame generation shit turned off, because that shit is abysmal. Runs Darktide really well. Just turn off any ray traces. Do I ever plan on playing Rogue Trader? I do have it. And I do plan on playing it. I would like to play it with the community. So here's the thing. I have been focused on doing things like getting my video ready and everything, and just kind of like working on a content map for what I want to do leading up to June 23rd and everything. my kiddo is going to be out of school relatively soon. That will help open up my schedule quite a bit. And so I am planning on getting a sign-up sheet going and everything for Rogue Trader runs. Your Alienware is still kicking? Got art commed of your Rogue Trader character, only to never play it for more than like 2 hours. Your graphics card means actually nothing in Darktide. Every single bit of data just crammed into your room is real. Yeah, honestly, that is one of the things that I upgraded to in my old PC. Fucking hey, I don't want to be in this corner with you. Why are they always on me? What did I do? Yeah, upgrading your RAM can be a fairly cheap route to go, and will probably give you a lot of mileage, not just in Darktide, but other things as well. Rolled and smoked indeed. The bosses are attracted to glitter? Shit! My downfall, once again. Too late to join the queue? Unfortunately, Carlito, yes. At least at this point, if we have a whole bunch of people no-show and we start going through the queue faster than we have been, then there's a possibility you might get in. So stick around, because if I need some backfill, I'll let you know. That Bird Trader, your character is Irish and only a little bit evil. They watch the stream, Joe. They're fans and want to say hi. The only way they know how. Oh. the monstrosities. Fair enough. All right. Extra ducks. Hello. A lot of attacks in the enemy's slave ground can change aggro. Oh.
Forgive me, beneficent emperor, that I ever doubted.
Got him. Teabag him.
Yes, well done. You hit its head. Stop running.
If I hold tab. Oh, notice. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's also probably part of my problem. I'm like level almost 30 now. I'm pretty sure I haven't put points into my shit for a while. So I probably have a lot of talent points that have just been sitting on. That's my bad. Emperor Palpatine, imagine someone trying that in universe.
Mercy comes for you, Buster.
That's an end to the muti's torment.
Master. I'm mastery of my brain, that's for sure. God, I love a sail. Watching you play is making me miss playing my Psyker. Woke up to a late stream, 12:45 on the East Coast. Brides, hello! It is 9:45 here. Pitch some Star Wars on a YouTube channel, Star Wars X Warhammer idea. Hey, DOC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got about an hour left, brides, but unfortunately the queue is closed. And BD Dubs did tell me that he's unplugging the power at exactly 11 o'clock. Quite frankly, I believe him. Satisfier. So on deck, we have Gamer Dude, Tuxedo Boy, Far Heavens. You guys are on deck. Satisfier, you are in there and not too far off. God, you're so excited. Why are you so excited, Rue? Can you not hide it? Oh, you're right at the end of this queue. Do you actually intend on playing? Do you even have the game installed? super chat. Money for you to feed the goblin chicken nuggies. Okay, give me a second here. Hard for you. Hey, guess what, Giga Mango? I don't have party poppers today, but I do have what? Glitter. Thank you. You're awesome. 10 my round. You'll be really upset. Okay. So you don't have the game installed. You don't intend to play it, but if I tell you no, you'll be really upset.
Hold this thingy.
Like how half the names in this game are perfectly befitting the universe. The other half are like Mr. Foreskin and JD names. The Ogrim. I know, right? Take 60% of multi nations. Thought on the new class? You will send him once the mission ends? Oh no. Don't send the goblin in here. Oh shit. Oh, don't let this be it. Far heavens, get away. She's wasting good eating glitter. Glitter. Oh my god. Good try, team. Good try. Also, if I eat glitter, will Joe feed the goblin salami? I don't know. So what are my thoughts on the new class? RBDs doesn't do much for me gameplay-wise on paper. I am waiting for final judgment on that. No, that's okay. I wasn't either. I think I'm probably gonna end up changing. I'm not doing very well on, how do I feel about losing the bout with mystery? Here. It's the goblin. Hello, goblin. I'm not upset at all. I'm actually looking forward to making a lore video about mystery. I am sad that there is no new faction. Like, of course, I'm disappointed that there's no new faction and that it wasn't Gene Stealers. I am in the camp where instead of new player characters, I would much rather have a new enemy to fight, like more enemies to fight. Yeah, we're gonna rotate because we got almost halfway through. All right, so I'm gonna leave the strike team. Gamer Dudes, Tuxedo Boy, Far Heavens, you guys are up. When will the Gene Sealers appear? I don't know. I don't know if they ever will. Fucking throw him. What was the bet? So if the teaser trailer was a player class that had a dog, then I have to make a video, a lore video about Mr. E. If I had been right and it was Gene Sealers, wait, Far Heavens, you were just in? You were in the queue right here. Wait. Sorry. That's the group that just went. I'm sorry. I'm off my meds. I lost track. Snow Angel, Neurobit, Sirocco Shorts, you guys are up. I think the Medicaid stations feel like a new faction right now would be too many plot points with no payoffs. Maybe. Here's the thing. I think that whenever we actually do get additional weapon or enemies to fight, Gene Sealers will come when the goblin has thy nuggies. Thank you so much, Giga Mango. Heart for you. Wow, have some more glitter. Thanks, you're awesome. There's gonna be so much fucking glitter in my keyboard. I'll have to take a picture of this after I'm done. If you want to, Ru. You were just telling me you didn't want to do it, though. Joe, you hit 24,336 damage in the little time I was alive? You think the Medicaid stations would be corrupted or destroyed? Then again, the Imperium apparently forgot how to keep things clean, safe, and not horrifying. Fair. Hello, Neuro. Welcome aboard. 101 Joe enjoyers. What do you mean, Greg? Hi, Greg. Basically completely rewriting the fucking thing. You might as well. Okay. Do it. Don't listen to past Joe. Past Joe was an idiot. Current Joe knows better. Why do they call them Gene Stealers and where are your pants? If you wear khakis, it won't be a problem. Highest is 128,000 done by yourself. Hell yeah, gamer dude.
No, he won't.
Stop donating so she stops wasting food on her keyboard. 8 minutes to midnight. Good night, Tuxedo Boy. Sleep well. I love how I said that I was going to switch from Zealot. And what did I do? Not switch from Zealot. DJ Glitter Eater gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub to Glitter Eater. Who the fuck is Glitter Eater? Thank you for the gifted sub. Who the fuck out there named themselves Glitter Eater? Ah! Thank you, DJ. You're amazing. Hey, Joe. I saw on YouTube you saw 100 watchers when you joined. What? What? Glitter Eater, my goat? Holy God. Yeah, no, that's an insane amount. Hey, Yango, thank you so much for the super chat. Huh? Crystal Siren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wow. Gigamango, you're amazing. Placial Page, thank you so much for the sub. Wow. You're amazing. Gene Sealers hate you after this one simple trick, belt.
Attention, scum.
Oh, Jesus.
You are in violation of the Emperor's
Oh,
law.
thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Holy shit.
For sentencing.
Wow, that was a huge amount of glitter. I'm so taking a picture of this and posting it on like everything after this stream, because literally everything on my desk is covered in glitter. I'm gonna have to borrow Beanie's phone to take the picture. I have to Yoda jump scare? I lost my team.
I am the Lex.
I am Lex. You're amazing. Partner calls glitter the herpes of the art world because look at that. I know, right?
Spotted. Engaging.
Thumbs up or sand? That's true. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. We're throwing nosh everywhere. Oh shit. There's food everywhere. Good luck cleaning up the glitter. That stuff is so hard to fully clean. I know, right?
Submit to the Emperor's mandate.
You thought it was some voice train hype train voice, or you feel it was some hype train voice clips? No, student squad. I know, right? Actual Arbites jump scare. We have an actual arbiter here.
Judgment upon you.
100 people on the YouTube side. I know. That's what Greg just told me. I can't believe it. Hello, everyone. You knew someone would understand the Star Wars sandwich? Oh, of course I would. I just got done saying how much of a nerd I've been my whole life. Trust me, Star Wars was like one of the beginnings of that. Actually, I think it might have been Star Trek that I started with, though, because I started watching The Next Generation when I was like 5. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm a big Trekkie. Good night, Rue.
Criminals.
Oh, the old lady voice. Perfect timing because Rue is just leaving and he hates the old lady voice. He's training. I know, right? He's getting his practice in. Take it, sleazy. Don't spread false in there. Oh, sorry. Okay, I won't wish you a good night then. Which doesn't necessarily mean you're going to bed. I'm just wishing you a good night. It's like saying have a great day to somebody. But okay. I see 9,000 piece Lego Death Star that'll come out later this year. Oh my god, don't even tell me about that. You work in entertainment, you still find glitter from shows you were taught in the 90s? Oh my god. I don't doubt it. Do I ever play Battlefront 2? Did I ever play Battlefront 2? No. But I actually was informed by Rue that it has been popping off lately, which I think is interesting. Oh shit. I just took that fucking club to the face. No! What? Ah, there's always 2 of them.
Jury executioner.
Why is the old lady from Long Island? I don't know. It's just how she came out. Why does the Arabides beta sound like Kevin from Hunter? From Hunter the Parenting? I don't know. The twins, always the twins. Oh fuck! Do you know what spurred it on, Eduardo? I was curious.
I am the law.
Submit! Beautiful to the end, Templar!
He's also not having a massive hacker invasion since the surge in popularity. Completely fair. Oof. Alright, we'll give it one more try. Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Why would the Emperor let this happen? Why would Rannick do this?
God, Emperor, I have failed you this day.
Do you think that the old lady could hack it as an Arbites? Is this voice gruff enough to pass for like a Judge Dredd knockoff? DJ, thank you so much for 2 community gifted subs. I love you. You're amazing. Let me toss you a couple things of glitter. Hua! Hua! Battlefront 3 copium? Oh, possibly. Yeah, why does the old lady sound like she's from New Jersey? I couldn't tell you. All I know is that the first time we went to go do a voice, I was like, what does an old, decrepit lady who's horrifically inappropriate sound like? We need Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Forces and Army? Hell yes! Thank you so much, Gigamango, for the super chat heart. Also fucking excellent idea on your part. Glitter! What happened to my freaking car? Oh god, I love Carl. No more glitter? Yes, more glitter. Future Joe's gonna have to clean all that up. Beanie's fine. Why are you so upset? Mainly from me wanting BF3 and being mad about what EA did. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. It is, but the world isn't ready. The world isn't ready for the old lady. The old lady voice.
Intel's reporting a supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Hours for the taking.
Yo, the Aqua Teen, the banana hand dog. Tonight.
Secure the area and await reinforcements. I don't need
The
to
accent
tell you
glitter
how
flowing,
valuable
you're slowly turning into Rip Taylor. I literally have glitter stuck to me now. Sam, you're out of the queue. I'm sorry. Oh, darling. Did you miss the queue? No, you didn't. Up next is Satisfyer, Vitriax, and Spooky. You.
not idle conjecture.
Stupid good game despite EA's best efforts. I have always wanted to play it. Think about the ham banana thing. Yeah.
And those weapons come from
Can't play? Oh no, what's wrong, Sam? BD upset because he's the one that's gonna have to hear all of your moaning. Why you tell me upset after eating all the glitter you've thrown? Mama didn't waste her. Oh my god. Believe it or not, glitter, not a regular part of my diet. Now would definitely be the time for it? Shit. Well, and also Escape from Tarkov Arena is having a free weekend this weekend. Which I will probably indulge in a little bit, because Escape from Tarkov was always on my list to play. But I know it's on its own launcher that costs its own amount of money.
Resisting arrest.
How brightly I shine? You don't believe me? Aww, DJ. Every now and then you say things that are so nice to me. It catches me off guard. Yeah, exactly, Taro. You.
Targets subdued.
I'm just a little dog. I am in her words like ball. Ouch. I can't finish that quote. So I'm pretty sure that would get me demonetized. Each day, Joe eats one glitter in the morning. I actually wake up. I fucking piss glitter and excellence. Okay, that was like a Ricky Bobby thing. And if I were to actually like wake up in the morning and piss any like generic concepts, it would be self-loathing and autism. Giga Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Just a second here. Let me deal with all these shenanigans happening in front of me.
I'm stunning the
Damn it,
enemy.
Bobby.
So much for the freak.
Great, now I have to. You drink. You're like,
There are more criminals to destroy.
Trust to the Emperor, veteran.
trying to make my way to you. Just like I'm making my way downtown. Oh, propane and propane accessories. Letterpiss sounds painful. Oh, hey, Gigamango, huh? For you?
Guides my hand.
Wah! How does it go, sister? Your arms? Hello, beachside. How are you doing? It goes good. We've just been doing some event runs. Give me my Lexippy, please. Choo choo. Thank you guys for the hype train.
We shall put it to use.
Oh shit. A pox walker. Oh right, I generate heat while it's on. Miss you out here. I didn't go anywhere. How are you doing, Beachside? Are you getting ready to come back to Darktide now that the new class is coming? Excellence acts as a lubricant? Oh god. No, I definitely have an excess of like autism and awkwardness built up in me.
Submit to the Emperor's mandate.
Oh god. Oh no. Wearing your 3D glasses and you can feel the glitter in your eyes. Ah! Oh no, glitter in the eyes. My legal team would like me to inform you guys that I am not responsible for any blindness that you may experience as a result of watching this stream. Guys, how tough are those things? Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Rise. Stagnation is akin.
Shit! You're on the Emperor's Spear. Good. Where'd I get this shirt? Looks sick. I got it from... Oh god, what is that site that always has... Thank you for the pickup. All the like goth and like devil things. They're like, oh, I'm Satan and I buy my stuff at like... Fuck, what's the name of it? Are you in the Discord? I'll have to like look it up and remind myself, Eli. Have I hit Havoc 40 yet? No, the highest I've gotten is like... No, it isn't Disturbia. Giga Mango! Thank you so much for the super chat. You're amazing. Give me a second here.
I rise again.
I rise. Again. Oh shit. Is the event correct? What do you mean? Yeah, you get AQUILLAS for doing the event. It'd be awesome to play as a new class in Darktide. Yeah, that's true. Oh, sorry, Beachside, the queue is closed because it got pretty long. Also, Giga Mango. Let me kill this guy. Make sure I'm not gonna get my fucking head kicked in. Huh? For you. Oh, yeah, we're doing the event right now. Giga Mango, that was for you. Oh god, I'm overheating. I'm not even doing anything. I'm sitting here doing nothing. Just generating heat for no good reason. I do like how fast this cools down though. I do have to say. Like, that's nice. Ah! No. Out of 10 Nurgle infestation. Start in the unclean bathroom. Oh god, is this orc? No, this is regular damnation. That guy was just sliding up to me. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be... This verse is my recital. I think it's very vital. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. Oh shit. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. Get fucked, heretics. Tricky, 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 tricky.
The sniper is gone. I am my death.
Joe Clutch and Mountain. I did it!
Commands that you aid
Show
me.
some spirit.
We're on the way.
Fight a war eternal in the
Just doing the event missions on
name.
donation hasn't been this intense. Well, it also might be because I'm a little bit crunk. Just a smidge.
I regret to inform you that I am level 10.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on a mission, so...
I can
Uh-oh.
take it.
Uh-oh.
For I am the will of the Emperor.
Okay, guys, I have to lock in. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no! Oh, the boxes! Good try, team. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good try. Will they keep me closed for the rest of the stream? Probably, yeah, because we only have about an hour left. I'm sorry. God damn it, I was so close to being able to pull that off! Well, hopefully that's a sign that I'm getting better as Zealot then. It's close. No banana. No banana, hand banana. Status Fryer! Vitriax! Spooky Spoopy! You guys are up! Okay, I know I just said that, yeah, the queue will be closed, but I may revisit that. Because we're actually blowing through it. So, Vitriax, are you here? Also, Richard X16, are you here? If I switch
May
to...
the Emperor guide you, Joe-Cat.
You too.
Salutation. Bye.
Bye-bye. I gotta leave the strike team. Mobile infantry meter. If I switch to something that isn't Zealot, I'll also be doing a lot better too, just because I'm much more comfortable in things that aren't Zealot. I just kind of want to level them up. I'm at level 29. We're almost to max level with Zealot, you guys. We could do it tonight. Richard X16, Vitriax, are you here? Dahuasi. Because we have a Spoopy who is here, Satisfyer, and Vitriax up in this one. Aguardo. Rue is gone, nor did he want to play. Killer Ray. By the way, thanks for the option. What the heck is going on? Dark Tide videos, very helpful for a new. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you so much for watching my autistic, unhinged ramblings. I hope they're helpful. And also, we'll see what's going to happen whenever Fat Shark does this restructuring. Can you join Yinjing? Just a second here. Satisfyer is here. I think that Vitriex may be gone. I definitely will be leveling up the weapons whenever I hit max level. I think Vitriax is gone. I think Richard is gone. Richard, aka Strike on YouTube. Just for the bit. Promise next time you'll play your 30. Oh no, you're totally fine. Call Rue. It's his chance. Rue doesn't even like Darktide. Well, Dahuasi. If Dahuasi is here, they're technically up next. I am also. Okay, here's the thing, you guys. I'm going to open up the queue again. I cannot promise that every single person who gets in the queue now will actually get to play. Because BD Dubs wants some time with me tonight because it's our anniversary and we have some dessert to eat and a bottle of champagne to pop and stuff like that. So, here we go. Queue is open. Just know that bit of information up front that you may not get in. You want that fucking dessert? I don't blame you. Glitter to eat? I have a lot of vacuuming to do. Carlito, now's your time. Queue's open. Thanks. Beanie and I have been married for 3 years, but we've been together for like 7 years, something like that. No, Beanie, I'll be done. I'll be done. I just told everybody. I don't know for sure if everybody who shows up will get to get in. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Hard for you. Ah! Good night, Evan. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Also, Arbides guy sent a friend request of Pyrite. Okay, I'm guessing the Dat Huasi is gone. So Aguardo, you are indeed up. Doing as well as you did at level 11 is wild. It's true. Let's fucking go. Also, if you've already had a chance to play today, I was going to say, and you'd like to re-queue, feel free. Because we've still got like 45 minutes of stream time left. And at this point, only one full strike team after this one. Because we're going to get Eduardo in here. So yeah, feel free. Hop in. Get involved. Fuck it up. Short queue time. Rare opportunity. There was. We started moving through it, man. Right, you're in the queue. Neuro, you also made it in the queue. And Crafty and Carlito. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna need BD Dubs' phone to take a picture of this because like my phone is covered in it's part of the package at this point. This is bad. This is really bad. I knew while I was buying it. What's wrong, Sam? Like, why can't you play Dark Shadow? Is it just because, like, it's late and you don't want to stay up this late? Hopping in the bullpen? Eduardo, you're up. What's your name? Have you sent me a friend invite? Will I know? I keep looking over at the stream to be like, you guys can't see all this glitter on the screen, right? And then I'm like, oh, right. Duh. Of course not. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, I see, I see. You'll do fine, Sam. We're not playing on, like, Auric or anything. We're just doing regular runs. For your back. Okay. Okay, here you are. Sam, you're in the queue. Hell yeah. I see somebody has said something, but unfortunately Twitch is doing the thing where it won't scroll. Oh, the flesh is weak. Ying! Or Yinjing, sorry. Get in here. Get in the queue. Are you in the queue? No, you're not. Why aren't you in the queue? How do you join whenever it's your turn? So up at the top of the chat, and also, by the way, Yinjing, if you would like to join the queue, it's ! Yeah, exactly. Sam's got it covered. So whenever it's your turn to join the queue, my friend code is pinned to the top of the chat. You will send me a request to join my strike team using that through the social menu. So on deck is, Carlito, Sway, Crafty, and Neurobit. You guys are on deck.
That's what I heard. Shut it down in the Emperor's name. Unbelief is more dangerous than a chainsword.
So much glitter you might just bang a gong. Let's fucking go. Yinjing, you did make it into the queue. Poif. Yeah, and by the way, if I ever tell you that on YouTube, I know sometimes YouTube chat can be a little bit finicky. So if you guys ever don't see my friend code pinned at the top of the chat, just let me know. I'm happy to drop it in again. Twitch is usually pretty good at persisting.
I'm sure it's not, but I can dream.
You should probably pick up the pace. You have a long walk ahead of you.
Such decay, such entropy. So fair is all the rest of the Master of Mankind's guidance.
legs are aching already. Why do we have to walk everywhere?
Phoenix other teams haven't disabled the heretic skyfire yet.
Neom.
To the hair ventilation exit.
Check the gear by taking information point Q. Very true.
Carcass can't stop us!
It's a primitive security system. It won't keep you out.
Well, there was one heretic waiting behind that door. I was expecting a hell of a lot.
It shall be so! Beware! The barrel explodes!
Let's turn the heat up on this sword. How did that fucking thing not kill me or hit me or whatever?
How about some snow? My doom comes!
You're passing through the consulate. Don't forget to show your papers.
Oh shit! I heard that rev up and I was like, oh, that's probably pretty far behind me. Oh, how wrong I was. Let me at him. Let me at him. I guess they're all behind us. Never mind. I know, Remy. I'm in danger. Well, I thought it was further away based on the sound that I heard, but maybe my volumes are a little low. It didn't sound quite as immediate in relation to the position of my own physical body. You know, I've been wrong before, plenty of times.
Tags alone. Sure, not the Imperium sole ban proclaiming this work.
To thy faith, Fortran! Got a flashback!
These things are so ridiculously tough. Princess, go for the balls! There we go. Oh, Shiza. I almost made a fucky wucky for you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Ace, how are you doing? I'm surprised you're still awake, man. Actually, you tend to keep pretty late now. Oh shit, we lost somebody. Oh, did we lose? My highest clearance in Havoc has been 37. However, that might have been before the reset, so I don't know if it still counts it. Well, that's the highest I ever got to. So say, isn't it pretty late for you, man?
It shall be so. Contest not the faithful, Rager. Rager! Confess your sins!
You were set back a few minutes from stream. Yeah, I've noticed on YouTube it helps a lot if you refresh at least once throughout stream. I know whenever I watch other people's streams on YouTube, I tend to get behind by a few minutes if I don't refresh periodically. Oh dear God, please, 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 please. Oh, Dahawasi, you did, yes, and you weren't here. So I removed you, but you can get in still. The queue is actually reopened if you'd like to join. I am covered in glitter, you guys. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. What? You're back in!
Without me, you'll be dead in minutes.
I definitely am feeling that my my weapons, or at least this sword, is deeply underleveled for this. But I don't want to make you guys watch me like buying weapons and then like turning them into Hadron and stuff. That just seems so boring. Like, why would anybody want to watch me do that?
The master sees us. Tools to tend the battered body.
I do appreciate that there's almost always a completely full Medicaid station there.
Question my holy purpose.
Covered in the Emperor's glitter.
Ammunition.
Yes,
Spend it well.
that's me. I even sprinkled some on top of my head, which I regret now. I thought that I'd come away from this fairly unscathed as far as like glitter on myself. Oh, how wrong I was. I don't get party poppers until June 5th either, so there's gonna be a lot of glitter. Is it glitter or is it confetti? Andy B's the GOAT! He was doing it to try and make me eat glitter. Normally, whenever people subscribe and stuff, I pop a party popper. But there is only one store in my area that actually has like the kind of party poppers that have like the gunpowder in them and stuff, and like make the proper like pop and everything and eject things from them that aren't lame. And I cleaned them out on party poppers like more than a week ago, and they haven't gotten more in. So I had to order a bunch of them online, which I have now, so I'll be getting those soon. But I panicked while I was there at the store earlier, and I was like, shit, what am I even getting said? And I left with a big bag of glitter. Praise the RNG. Hell yeah. Ah, what are you yawning about? Fuck! Did not think he was gonna grab me. God damn it. Ah, I thought I got far enough away from him. If it's shiny, it's glitter. But like, this is also, so like, to me, glitter is like sprinkle, like something that you could like sprinkle out of a fine sift thing. This is like confetti. I don't, oh no! Oh no, bot. Bot, you're our only hope. Oh, fuck. Good try. Okay. I know I said last time I was switching off Zealot. I'm sorry, Spooky. I am actually switching off Zealot now. I know, I'm sorry. I've had it. I know that I'm close to finishing. Surgeon Knight, you're in the queue. I know I'm so close to finishing my Zealot, finally. After 2.5 years of playing Dark Tide, I'm close to finally having a Zealot that's level 30. Don't switch? Oh, no, but I'm doing so bad. I want to switch so bad. All right, that's going to be a rotation. I'm sorry, you guys, but there are enough people in the queue that I think that we should probably rotate. We got pretty far, well, not pretty far, but relatively far in. You say switch, Neuro? Switch off Zealot? I could be saving a lot more runs if I wasn't playing Zealot right now. What do I do, you guys? I resist the urge of the rock throwers. Good night, night, Spooky. Thank you so much for hanging out and for playing. I'm sorry it's so late for you. On Friday, I'll probably be playing something other than Darktide. It'll probably be Helldivers, I'm guessing. But on Saturday, it'll be more Darktide, and that starts at noon Pacific time, so hopefully a much better time. Life is too short to play Zealot. I'm so close. Fuck, you're right. I am so close. No, yeah, unfortunately, if they were in Europe, they probably just got DC'd, is probably what happened there. Thanks, DJ. Aw, you know me. You know how wild I'm always getting. This is about as wild as I get. Keep it PG, please. Absolutely not. It unfortunately tends to happen quite a bit. Carlito, Crafty, Neuro, you guys are up. I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing, getting level 30 with Zealot. What's the queue looking like? You're up right now. Mute the wind trust. Okay. I believe. Zealot fun, it's so tanky. Not the way I play it, which is poorly. I'm not a very good Zealot, but I'm trying my damnedest to learn. You know what? Maybe while we wait for Crafty? Oh no. Carlito! Carlito, you're up! Where'd you go, Carlito? Have you sent me a friend request? Oh, there you are. Okay, give me 2 seconds, you guys. Zealot is the only class you got to level 30 and then never touched again after that. See, that's funny. It's the last class that I do not have to level 30. And it's the only class that I've held out on this long. Fucking 2.5 years of Darktide. Never got a Zealot to level 30. Mobility is probably the dumb stat, right? It usually is. However, I am going to buy that with my max ordo docket so that I can burn it. I've got ordo dockets out the ass, man. It doesn't matter. Should you go shield psyker? Totally depends on what you do. Been playing since the beta, never gotten a psyker or a zealot to 30. Oh my god, I love psyker so much.
Let us see what can be done.
Psyker's so fun. You're all garbage. Whatever.
The machine god is most generous. And what do we have here?
I only want to pop them up to green, right? I mean, I have almost 200,000 diamantine and close to 500,000 plasteel. Why the fuck am I even asking? It doesn't matter. Blue is negligible with an increase.
Interesting.
Ogre is the only one you don't want to play too slow. Ogre definitely has its fun. It has its fun points. I will say. Gunlugger especially. Whenever like the twins show up or something like that and you can just like look at them and be like, you got a pretty mouth there, boy. Hello, Kinetic. Poxbreaker and Karnak challenge medal. Wow. You know, I really would be interested. I wonder if Fat Shark has a way that they can look at the stats on the back end. I would be very interested to know who globally holds the record for the amount of times having run the Orthus offensive, because I'm pretty sure it would be me and BD Dubs at this point.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Say melee for Ogie for now. That's fair. You need the Karnak Bells challenge? You can get that by coming with us, oh shit, and doing Karnak hard mode and using the bell skip to get to the fight. That'll give it to you.
A new marvel is awoken. Interesting.
I'm sorry, I know that this is super boring, you guys, and I'm just sitting, oh fuck. I'm just sitting here burning time while there are people waiting in the queue. So I'll just dump these ones that I have right now. But I just want to try and get this leveled up a bit because I think that that's one of the big things that's holding me back right now. Just gonna throw a whole bunch of shit at it. Do not even care. All right. Hot damn, 16 out of 20. Do it. All right, now let's take this one that I have. We're going to intrait Hadron. Wait a minute. Please tell me that I didn't just... Okay, no, I didn't. Thank God.
Each weapon is a relic. It should
Oh,
be
I
cared
see.
for
She
as
was just
such.
like having an aneurysm for a second. I was like, what the fuck, Hadron? Please tell me. Okay, here it is.
Our prayers have been answered. Splendid.
Train splash while clearing the power supply. There's a mod to buy and automatically. I actually don't use mods, believe it or not. And the reason for that is that Darktide is already so unstable. There's a high tendency that I've noticed in my community is that whenever an update happens, people will suddenly be like, holy shit, I'm fucking crashing all the time. What the fuck happened? Oh my God, something terrible has happened to my game. And then I'm like, are you running mods? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, one of your mods, you're gonna have to start going through them one by one and figuring out which one it is. And they're like, fuck. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. How? Oh, mastery is right. There's like a thing for it now. Yeah, you can use mods. Mr. E uses mods. Tons of people use them who stream Darktide. It's perfectly fine too. And I don't have anything against like anybody who does. It just isn't for me. It's a pain in the ass factor that I don't necessarily feel like I want to invite into my life.
Let the work begin.
For better or for worse, not sacrifice. Here we go. Carapace is fine. Oh, although do 25% Carapace. And then
And what do we have here?
yeah, sure, why not? I'm just kind of throwing like whatever shit on here right now. Let's see, tier 3 is the best I can go right now. What are the blessings for this, you guys? Reduce heat buildup. This is definitely one of them. On headshots.
You are pleased, Violet.
Attack speed, every perfect block. You can cause an explosion around you. Okay, let's try that. Sounds fun. Use the bare essentials when it comes to mods, minimize the chance of that. That's fair. I mean, each their own, man. Surprise scoreboard still is the standard feature. I agree. No, yeah, I basically avoid mods for Darktide just because, like, of all these stability issues that I've seen a lot of people have introduced them. One of your friends just got back into Darktide, wanted to go straight into Havoc 40 with 0 experience, only 3 of us. You actually managed to beat it?
Logistics failure has permitted a heretic strike team to secure
Good
a supply
lord.
stockpile at
Console Hider, the only mod you want is one that puts a fucking scope on the goddamn Hellbore las gun.
would redress our suboptimal resource projections. Your holy task is to enter manufactorum HL 1736 and secure consignment yard 6.
Updates almost always break waterborne mods, yeah. Neuro, on Saturday we do Karnak hard mode runs from noon to 2 Pacific time. So if you'd like to come during one of that time, even if you don't need to beat the twins, if you still need to go to the fight to do that bell puzzle thing, totally come along. Using the bell skip gets it for you. Mod the absolute hell out of their game and guarantee their PC becomes a nuclear reactor. I mean, you know, everybody's different. And that's cool, it's fine. It's just not for me. Here's the thing. I am forgetful as fuck, and also for some reason lately my games have a hard time updating on their own and not giving me like a disk read error or something, which is really bizarre because it's never happened before. But I kind of have to like babysit them, and I don't trust myself to not forget. And so it's just kind of to the point where it's just like, I would hate to have a major update happen, want to be doing a stream and like wanting to get straight into it, update the game, and then have the game be fucking busted.
Busy place, ain't he?
He went to bed early? Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense. Havoc is rough. I love Havoc. I really want to get to Havoc 40. I really, really, really want to do Havoc pants runs for you guys though, honestly. And have that kind of be the focus. So like we used to do with like Karnak hard mode achievements, have Havoc 25 kind of be the new Karnak. Oh god. Nice job, guys. Excellentante, as they say. And by they, I think I mostly mean me. Havoc can be exhausting, though. Especially at those higher levels, it's just a non-stop onslaught of, like, information overload and sensory input. Especially for those of us who might be what's not considered neurotypical. It's a lot.
Blessed master, the trapper is dead. Those are some ghastly wounds and no mistake.
Family trouble came up. Sorry. Couldn't see your ass with my huge muscles. Oh no! No, it's okay, Eduardo. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. It's almost 11. Bride, Sam, I'm sorry, guys. We may not get you in today. I promised Speedy that I would wrap up on time. He told me that he's pulling the plug at 11. Whether I'm through the queue or not. Too much attrition in Havoc? Oh, that's fair. Oh, God. Oh, God. This may be our last one, depending on how far we get through it. Finished Skulls a minute ago? Oh, did you just finish the whole thing? Oh, last weekday too? Fair. Yeah, this one was a really easy one to grind out. There is a skull in that. It's like a little Easter egg hunt.
Hear the blessed
We should do this for
hope singing.
Easter.
You need Medicare, zealot, not prayer. Oh, pull on! Have a grenade! Oh, God! Never surrender!
Oh, god damn it. Here for the fun and backloading. Well, thank you, Bride. I'm glad that you're here. I missed it earlier. Twitch chat was making me eat glitter.
Navigate the workers' cloister with alacrity. Progress must be made.
Also, you guys are 100% right. This is way more fun than Thunderhammer. Oh, fuck. And I'm dead. Really like skulls. Hopefully, you hope AQUILLAS will be for all events now. I hope so, too. They said before the game launched that they were going to have a way to earn premium currency through playing. I know that Darktide has kind of been behind on all of the things that they said like would happen in the game. So hopefully this means from here on out. I also would love to see AQUILLAS in the weekly Havoc rewards. I gotta say, the promise of the same old plasteel and diamond, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I need to start building up my stockpiles for our BDs. I'm over here, I'm like, I have almost 500,000 plasteel, almost 200,000 diamantine. I think that it would be nice to reward us with something else. Gauging and pie. Sharp and smart business is true. And it's the kind of thing where it's like, you know, maybe a couple times a year by playing Havoc consistently or something, you get a cosmetic or two. I think that's reasonable. Because part of what, it really seems like part of what they've kind of tried to design Darktide around is the idea of like wanting you to log in and come back consistently and recurringly. They've tried to build out some of their things that way. I think that would be a big draw to getting people in weekly to do their Havoc runs if they got premium currency. Thank you for the pickup.
Try missing a bullet now and then, pal. The heretics are stuck in.
Oh, the uppercut. I see. Yeah, that was fun. Really got distracted and only heard the word come from that entire conversation. Sound back reality. Well, there goes gravity. Only game you really love premium currency in is Helldivers. I mean, that's fair, but hopefully they're gonna keep coming out with banger. Also, I mean, if they opened up the cash shop and made it so everything is always in rotation, that would be rad. Something more than the same free rewards. Yeah, they really need to offer us something else for Havoc. Not to say that I wouldn't be doing Havoc anyways, but
I see these sharpshooter.
am I out? I'm out. Not a nice.
We got the big mutie.
Superstore has 12 pages, not everything. Yeah, I think they said they were putting everything in permanently, didn't they? In Helldivers? Hey, shop needs to include better rotation on past items. Well, especially since they seem to be gearing things more and more toward the prospect of new players. That's going to be a big thing. Like, who wants to start playing and be a big Krieg fan and then find out that they can't get the Krieg stuff until God only knows when? Let me consult the crystal ball. I mean, I know it's in right now or whatever, but you know, at that point, if they don't change the whole rotation thing, who knows is my point. Oh no, looks like somebody dropped again. Who dropped? Do you need help getting back in?
We lost Grug.
Grug. Oh, internet bad? That's okay. If you need help getting back in, just let me know. Afraid of RNGs, I know. Well, and again, it just like since they seem to be trying to gear things more to the idea of like, oh, we're gonna have new players coming in, big new players. We want new players to have a good experience. I can't help but wonder if they won't be changing that. New player won't even know to wait for their favorite. I mean, I'm sure that they'll find out through the community or whatever. But yeah, I mean, let's say somebody new picks up the game because they put like Nurgle demons in or something. They're a big Nurgle fan. They don't have any friends that they played with or who already have the game. They don't know that Krieg's shit even exists. How would they know? How would they know? And then how would Fat Shark, as a business who wants to run on the model of making money as a business, how would Fat Shark get their money? Because nobody told them. Just seems silly. Favorite premium currency is one in PF5. The game died and the devs are like, fuck it, I'll let them earn it free forever. Why not? Dead game, it's a good way to help.
You may now descend to the production nexus.
Being on holiday half of the year doesn't help him. Oh shit! I didn't think he was gonna pounce there. Fuck me, I guess. Oh no. Thank you. I do think that we're past that like always on vacation thing. I think the first couple years of Darktide, since it released on such a shaky foot, I think they were just kind of fully in oh shit mode and just spending a lot of their time giving the cool shit to Vermintide that they had in the works. And then like so to Darktide players who didn't really ever play Vermintide or really keep track of it. They were probably like, the fuck are they doing? What are they spending all their time on? They show up and then go on vacation. The fuck is this? Hopefully we're past that. Hopefully we're past that where like we will be getting quality updates for all Darktide enjoyers. Also, I'm sorry guys, this will definitely be the last one tonight. So if you are currently in the queue, I apologize, but we will not be getting there. I don't know why I powered up my sword for that. Learning curve is not linear at all. It's ludicrously exponential. I would argue the same. So, okay, yes. For completely new people to the Tide series, if you've never played Vermintide at all, 100%. Yeah, I completely agree with you. It's hard for me to keep that shit in perspective as a Vermintide, as a Tide vet. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I just fucking healed, you dickbag. As a Tide vet from Vermintide 1 onward. But yeah, you are 100% right. If Darktide is your first Tide game, it's rough. You beat your head against the wall on difficulty level 3 for a long fucking time before you're ready for anything else. Oh, how'd I miss that? I hear Poxwalkers. Darktide is your first and only Warhammer games. You can need. Oh lord. Skill gap between regular diff and Auric. Regular diff 5 and Auric diff 5 is greater than the skill diff between diff 1 and Auric 4. Probably. Tide games are like W plus M1 adventures until diff 3. Yeah, I would say that 3 is where it really turns up. I remember BD Dubs and I going from Vermintide 1 to Vermintide 2. We were like, fuck yeah, we're ready to just like jump into this. Let's go straight into the deep end. We get our, I mean, once we were able to access them after playing like X amount of missions or whatever. And hello, Gus. We started doing Div 3 and we'd be like, oh, right. We are but babes in the Emperor's eyes, and are thus getting our asses kicked summarily so. It's rough. You have to learn it once in order to be able to jump into higher difficulties. That's not considering Havoc at all. Oh yeah. Havoc goes fucking crazy. Enemies start hitting back, and that's literally the only difference to difficulty too.
You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
This is the Zealot Relic Sword. So when I turn it on, it does more damage, and it cuts through hordes better. Ninja plus past malice is hard. Dark type game mechanics also aren't intuitive or detailed. I will say I do think that the tutorial is a bit lacking. Again, if you, I think that sometimes Fat Shark takes a little bit for granted as far as what their audience understands, in the sense that like they don't see the forest for the trees because they're the ones who have like written and designed everything, and they don't see how things might not be clear or understandable to people who aren't them. And I mean that's a completely reasonable thing to struggle with. I mean, you spend so much time just like tunnel visioned in something, and you understand it backwards, forwards, inside out, eyes closed, behind your back, like alley-oop around the world. You know, you fucking know like that thing just so to a level of detail that like no other human being could ever fathom what you understand about it. And like you just kind of lose that perspective of like regular people who don't know what the fuck you're talking about, who don't understand what's going on, who don't understand how these mechanics work or the thing is played, are gonna struggle. But that's kind of like that too. They let the community figure things out. Dodge, counter, and weapon combos. I think that's what the power sword should have been. Apparently the power sword, I have heard a rumor. I don't know if this is 100% true or not, but I've heard that a power sword with a heat mechanic is coming. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. When Overground Rework came up, patch notes spoke about cleaver combos, still don't fully get it. Bethesda just kind of leaves their shit broken though. It feels like a different thing to me where like Bethesda gets it, and they do a pretty good job at like holding your hand and guiding you through things, but Bethesda are lazy, and they're like, it's fine, the community will fix it. Like that feels like to me what they leave things to the community for. Whereas Fat Shark, I don't think they necessarily want to leave anything and be like, you know, to have that attitude of like, oh, the community will fix it or whatever. I think that they just kind of like, again, have that difficulty understanding just like what is going to feel confusing or what isn't going to feel confusing for people. Full mod support too. Yeah, that's very true. Hey, British Jester, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Dragon Lancer, this is our last run that we're going to be doing. Whenever I reopen the queue, I put a disclaimer on it as a warning of like, we probably won't get to everybody, depending on how many people queue up. And this is going to be our last one because it's mine and BD's anniversary. So we're going to hang out and have some dessert and stuff like that. Bottle of champagne, etc. Oh shit. Ouch. Rat bastards. 2 a.m. Grass show and beanie. Oh, thank you. Good night, bride. Sleep well. Hopefully I will see you on a Friday or a Saturday. Fun family project. Make lemon mead at home. I actually tried my hand at making mead one time. I think it would have gone pretty okay, but one of the carbines I used to like ferment it in was actually cracked at the bottom and I didn't know it. So it got full of air, unfortunately. How did I not light that barrel up like a fucking Christmas tree? The Goblin! Yes. You hate healthy marriages? Oh, I'm sorry. Would it make you feel better if BD Dubs and I are always like telling each other fuck you, go fuck your own ass and stuff like that all the time? But we're also always doing it in good fun, so I don't know if that actually counts or not. Oh no, please don't. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Nice job. Make meat in soda bottles? Seems they brought back this mission? Yes, they did. Yeah, a while ago. It was only gone for like 24 hours, maybe a little bit more. I think that I got fucking integrated with this. Yeah, I did. No, okay, I'm out. Finally. Thank fuck. I don't suppose anybody has a med kit, do they? That is true. He was doing that. Couple raisins so you can see when it's ready. I tried to make orange. I made a very traditional mead recipe the first time. This was years ago. I really want to do it again. Sorry, team. I'm not helping. Oh, did I overheat? I must have overheated. Oh, fuck's sake. Actually. You want to hear about this glitter story? Well, okay, here's the story. So, the place that I normally get my party poppers from are still out. Oh, good call. So, if you didn't know, I'm running a giveaway in the Discord for both Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide. So if you don't have, and this is for Steam only. So if you don't have either of those games, if you've been here like watching my Dark Tide videos and me play Dark Tide and stuff, you've been like, damn, that looks cool. Now's your chance to potentially get a free copy. It will be a random, at random for somebody who's in the Discord. And then in the announcement section, you will see how to enter. Yeah, and it's through Fanatical. Fanatical is amazing. They sent me a key for both Space Marine 2 and for Dark Tide. And they are also super awesome and asked me if I wanted to partner with them for their Skulls event sale. And I said, fuck yeah. So if you would if you're curious, been holding out on any Warhammer games like Total War or something like that, now's your time to buy it. And if you buy it through my link, I get a small commission. Yes, and you're welcome to enter even if you already have them. And you can like give it to a friend or something that you've been trying to convince to get into these games, and they've just been digging their toes into the sand and saying no. But if it's free, they have no excuse. And then they can come and hang out with us and play together, get Karnak hard mode done, etc., and become part of the cult. I mean, community. Jesus, nice rock. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm not horrifically rocked in right now. Person point. Can't pull you twice, Joe. What do you mean, Gus? Oh, part of the killer. You're here for us, bro. Mostly many nights my walls. That is not true. Gus is lying. He lives in the neighbor's walls. We covered this a while ago. I can't believe that Gus forgot his own lore. Hello, Kimber. How are you doing? We are working on our last Darktide run for the night here. And this has been going quite well. I've only eaten a little bit of glitter today. How are you? I'm glad. I saw you were live earlier. I popped in and I lurked for a little while because I'm generally pretty shy. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything or announce myself. Oh, good, good, good. I'm so glad. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm excited to see you in the creator temporary Discord. Love the lurkers. I'm excited to see you in the temporary creator Discord then. Soon, TM. Did you hear on when the first like early access thing's gonna be?
Go on, big man, break him all apart.
Hell yeah, awesome. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I spread the word to a few people that I know that make Darktide content and or stream it. And they all let me know they got in, so I'm really glad. Rad. Hoi! How far can I throw this knife? It's gonna fall off. Oh no, it will not. Can it throw that far though? Me too, I'm very excited. You could have won a free iPhone, damn it. I'm sorry, Gus. I'm sorry that I had you enter the free Darktide and or Space Marine 2 giveaway in the Discord. Click them in twain! God, I just take too much fucking damage though. I take too many hits that I shouldn't be taking.
Purge nearing completion. At last.
I wonder if this will be the mission that gets my Zealot up to level 30. Probably not, considering that I still had about half of my level 29 bar to fill. We can mention phone how it works. So I would assume yes, that is how it will work. I honestly don't know either. I was never involved in their past things. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine there. I was finally only sanctioned by Fat Shark with this most, like, since they brought it back, and I let you and anybody else I know that also wasn't in it know. I really wish that I moved with this platform. That'd be so cool if it's like, I'm beyond walking. Pretty generic, didn't have any info about it. Yeah, so Catfish told me the way it will work is like there's gonna be a temporary Discord set up anytime that there's like one of those events. Also, excellent job, team, well done. Yeah, there'll be a temporary Discord set up, so I would assume that we will get invited to the temp Discord through the team, or through the time that like it's up and available. It will be open for us, and like once the early access and everything runs its course, probably I would assume on the day that our NDAs are up and everything for like that specific thing, they'll probably take it down. Oh, did I get to level 30? Ah, fuck yeah! I finally finished leveling my Zealot. After 2.5 years of Darktide, I finally have the achievement for hitting level 30 with one of every character. I've been summoned to the Officium Interrogatus We're gonna watch this one. It's a momentous occasion. Joe finally leveled up her fucking zealot. Thanks, Ace. Congo rats. I never leveled a zealot. I've been playing Darktide since the beta. Never leveled up a zealot. Now I can main zealot. Oh no. Been part of that? Hell yeah. Thank you guys.
For the other, the unforgiving wrath
of the Inquisition.
The traitor
has been identified. I love this. Oh no.
Did you think you could hide your true nature from me?
It's me, Mara Vinci. This isn't a pizza party at all. It's an interrogation. Oh god, I'm being shot. I just love how, like, he's about that. You're only level 10. I know, right? Should make a lovely servitor. It's true. Atonement unit, MV1. Good job, Mr. Foreskin. You're officially part of the warband. Can you imagine they're like doing some kind of like administratum shit? And they're like, you know, some scribe is doing something. Come across the name Mr. Foreskin. They're like, are you fucking kidding me? Mr. Foreskin is part of the warband. Okay. All right. Okay, really quickly here, let's see in penances, because I should have this one to collect on. Stay strong. Yeah. Praise the God Emperor. Master of War. Master of Tools. Have faith. Yeah. Like a 4-leaf clover. I'm pretty sure this is the one. And Void Tour of Duty. Fuck yeah. Okay, well that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for all the fun. Thank you to Giga Mango for all the super chats, and also thank you to fuck, who was it on YouTube who did the $20 one? Taro! Thank you so much, Giga Mango and Taro, for all the super chats. You guys are amazing. Thank you to British Gesture for the follow, DJ for the 3 community gifted subs, Crystal for the follow, DOC for the follow, Redivision, Chubby Bro Cass, Ghost Ears. Thank you guys all for the follow on Twitch. Snow Angel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Plasteel Page, Cuddly Werewolf, Tev Drew. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, Bobby Fett. And thank you for the follow as well. Heart for you guys. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out, for all the fun games today, and for the whole glitter conundrum and everything. I will have party poppers again soon, but it won't be until next week. So until Friday, whenever I'm back live, we'll probably be doing Helldivers or something like that. We'll see though. We'll see what I'm feeling. Mwah. I love you guys. Stay safe. Have an excellent night. Eat something delicious. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys in the Discord and or online. Okay, bye!